Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Godfrey's back.
Godfrey's
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, you said that and he got pissed at the corner of my other monitor.
Yay! I missed you, Godfrey.
Yeah, give him a hug.
You also have Jed and Alice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does Jed?
and Cliff.
Oh yeah, I guess because we have all
And
of them, we
Cliff.
can't shove them all in one spot.
Yeah. Cliff does not have a little portrait.
Yeah.
Jed does, but it's made of generics because I ran out of time. And then I cut for a lot. I won't lie. I forgot. But
Yeah,
if they
okay.
become permanent friends, then they will get a nice one, much like Alice did. Yeah, I can put Alice up.
Yeah, put Alice
Where
up.
are you in my folder, boy?
He can't get rid of us.
Yeah.
All the way
He
to
made
the
the
bottom,
mistake of trying to kidnap Lothair, and now he's stuck with us.
Alice.
Alice.
Oh, he's big as fuck.
You gotta make him smaller.
Alright, so welcome back to Fire Devil Tabletop. So last time you guys finished up that map, the one with Colette and all those beasts and all those soldiers. Big map, prison escape, much was done. And you have gone into the little exit Jed pointed out. Yeah, Alice does look pathetic in the sprite, thank you. That's the point of him. And you are in this nice black hole that smells like decay. As far as updates go, I haven't updated anything yet, but a couple skills are on the lobotomy table for later. Such as, I believe, all the add skills and superconductor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's not added, I think it's advanced.
Advanced, yeah, those are...
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do something to the add skills too, but I don't think those have been a problem.
Yeah, we'll see. A bunch of them need to be severely nerfed. But we can keep playing for now. I don't think we might get to combat. I don't know. Depends on where the cookie crumbles.
I don't know if any of us have any of these either.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
It was more just what happened for posterity. Hi, Sinew.
Oh, hi.
you no, I didn't know. I don't know if Sinew is here, but for posterity, it's because of Sinew.
Yeah, well, it's because we tried superconductor and it's busted, is what we found.
Yeah, this is why we do these tests to see what's busted.
Yeah.
All right, but so we are going to get right into it because I don't think there's any updates to behold. Any questions from anyone?
No.
All right. Well, I believe last time Edwin made a little ball of light, and you guys sealed yourself in this hole.
We went in the hole.
Yeah. We did also kill a bunch of people and leave Colette there to pick up after us.
Yeah.
Colette sitting on the floor, big wet eyes. She's having a bad day.
Yeah, we also had a bad day. It's probably gonna get worse for her. Sorry.
It's okay, Queen. They're hiring at the level of ye old 7-Eleven.
Oh God. Yeah, because she let the prison break happen. She's gonna have to do it all. But at least Holdrick would not steal her organs.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, she did fail at her job. In kind of a big way. And that's what happened to Alice also. I like how in his sprite he still has eyes.
Yeah.
Organs.
Well, no, he just loves his kids.
That was 20 whole years ago. You have no idea who this man is now.
True.
You know what? I'm a different person every month.
Imagine how many different Holdricks we've gone through.
Uh-oh.
See how many phases you can go through in 20 years?
Yeah.
We missed his emo phase.
We missed his emo
Falling in my law school.
So I'm imagining him sadly playing this on the flute.
Yeah. Sam, another idea for an interquill campaign. We get a preview of emo Holdrick.
Yeah. Emo Holdrick. Good heavens.
Most great lizard jailbreak of, is it 1971?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Yeah, we should get out of here and find whoever Jed has to get rid of these trackers.
Yeah, that's very important. Very
Speaking of
important.
Jed, he will look around, assess the group, make sure you're all still here. He's you guys have made good on your word, especially Archibald. So obviously he likes you now, like fully trustworthy.
Mhm.
He doesn't really say thank you yet, but he does say, yeah, so it's not about the building, it's about the depth. So we gotta go down before any of us can teleport out of here.
Okay.
He gestures at the gently sloping path into the darkness.
All
I
right.
see.
After you.
All right.
Hey, Edwin, do you want to take a ride on Jupiter too?
Um, I'll be okay. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second.
Go on, Jupiter.
Alright, so fair. It's been a few weeks.
Yeah, I will, Edwin will pass you his little ball of light, though, so since you're high up there on Jupiter.
Oh, thanks. And Octavia holds it. She also looks over to Cliff like, you good back there?
Cliff looks disgusted. It smells so bad in this hole.
Yeah.
He looks like he's about to retch.
Dude,
Okay,
cover your
if
face.
you throw up, you gotta swing to the side. Okay? You cannot throw up on me or the wyvern. Because as soon as you do that, I'm going to have to make you walk.
Dude,
Okay.
give him a face mask or something. I'm pretty sure the rest of us have
Yeah,
our
we'll just
faces
have
covered.
those.
Provide a face mask
Yeah.
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 with a few herbs tucked
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
in
That's
the fabric.
Yeah.
He'll put it
We're
on.
gonna
I
He's
forgot.
he's not fighting you on this. It smells bad in here.
Yeah, it smells bad in
His
here.
eyes are watering.
Yep. Octavia at this point is like, yes, it smells disgusting in here. Moving on. She's been through shit.
Yeah. Real quick question, Sam.
Mhm.
With the remind me with the stuff you added for management medicines, if you don't take the medicine for a level, does it get reset? Is that what it is?
No, there's a specific amount you don't take it, and then you start to have problems.
Well, like, cause no, but what I mean is I wasn't addicted to anything. I've just been keeping track of how many of the things I have.
Oh, yeah, it resets. It resets.
Okay, okay. Because I was like, I'll just delete liquid adrenaline off here if I'm no longer fatigued, but I want to make sure.
Yeah.
All right, I am gonna take my other.
All right. So, where to, gang?
Down.
Down.
Yeah.
What a choice. All right. So, can I get a traversal check?
Amalthea.
Okay. Yeah, Amalthea.
I do have to pull up the manual because I don't know what the winnings are.
Oh yeah, who's gonna be the sacrifice?
Do you want it?
Yeah, I can do it. 'Cause
Didn't
I'm
Red
up front.
debuff you or something? Like a month ago.
Oh, the debuff is gone.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for Amalthea.
All right. I mean, I'll be the sacrifice if no one else.
Okay, yeah,
It doesn't
you
matter
do
a
it just
whole
because
lot.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
nice. It's gonna
Yeah.
be nice. So give
Yeah.
yourself something nice.
That's 27.
27. Hold on a sec.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can enjoy +5 to your luck for the next
Yay.
Woo!
Edwin sleeps fine.
map.
Sorry, is it a bonus or a buff?
It's a buff.
It'll last for the entirety of the battle, but it'll go away after the battle.
Correct.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So, you guys make your way down this little it's kind of like a chute, like it's clearly angling downward to empty out somewhere. But it's still walkable enough that you're not going to slide and die. excuse me, you guys manage to find all the footholds and places to safely walk down. There's a little staircase on the side for, emergency maintenance, etc., etc. So you guys travel for a little bit, probably like a half hour of walking. Next to you in the actual like chute part of the situation, there's just a dark, mysterious smear that goes the whole length of the chute.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's that mysterious.
Dark, mysterious smear. But eventually you are deposited out into a large cistern, and immediately becomes apparent what the stain was, if it wasn't before. There's beast carcasses everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
This is the garbage chute.
Bit reductive of them.
What was that?
It's a bit reductive of them. A little bit.
Yeah. Keep going on and on about being for the cause, and this is how they treat them?
Oh, I'm using the wrong mic. That mic could be. Hello.
Yeah,
Oh.
you said
Hello?
it-
Yeah,
A
you're
high
better.
definition Andrew.
Yeah.
I had to unplug
In
it for moving.
high
Yeah.
definition.
What color are these beasts?
Would you like to make a bestiary check?
Oh, I'm not good at that.
I can make
No,
one.
I'll try. I'll try.
Okay.
Well, I mean, our negative proficiencies are only a -1 at this point, so it's not that bad. 14.
14. I mean, none of their mouths are really facing you, but you see some, insides everywhere, and you see a combination of colors, black and gray.
Okay. Do radiant symbols come from black beasts also? I'm
They
forgetting.
only come from black and white beasts.
Okay, but there are
Mhm.
black beasts.
Oh, do you think they're harvesting those?
Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't hurt for us to check for just a minute, see if we can find any.
Okay. So we stop a minute to see
Yeah.
if there's any radiant symbols
All
around.
right, make me a perception check.
Great, but
Not bad. Not bad on my end. That's a 15.
13.
Okay. It appears that most of them have already had these clinically removed.
Yeah.
As well as some
See.
other bits and bobs here and there. But you do find one carcass amongst the rest that it looks like they tried to remove it, but there was an issue. And it's still in there.
Okay. I'm gonna take it.
All right, you can add
Do
a
I need to
radiant
make
symbol.
Okay. I don't need to do anything
No.
besides presumably use a knife or something.
Well, yeah, you get beast goop all over you, but
Yeah.
that's life.
I mean, I'm probably already covered. Like my blood, other people's blood.
You all need showers.
Yeah.
Thank God for the disguises. This is not my actual.
Yeah, I think Octavia is like, wait, do we want to use the No, it's already gross here. Let's not use the slug bracelet.
I forgot that our convoy is extremely full, so I'm gonna figure out where to put this.
Everyone just holding this calcified heart, like, huh? What are we gonna
How
do
about
with
this?
Does anyone have anything they want to be radianted?
Here's the thing. I don't think anything that Octavia has can be radianted. That's the
Yeah.
thing. That's the funny thing. Like, all of her skills are like, no, you can't get radiant.
Yeah.
Radiance.
I'll look up some stuff. I'll figure this out. Don't worry about it. We can continue.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so yeah, you guys are amongst all these corpses now.
Do any of them? Because we saw a beast with like a map. Do any of them have any like prosthetics like that or anything?
You want to make me a perception check?
Ew. Oh, this one's better. 17.
It looks like some of them might have had them at some point. Like you see one with a little stump of a shoulder that looks like it has some damage to the scales, implying that there was something there and it was
Mhm.
removed. But you don't see any actual, like, beast prosthesis in this hole.
Sorry, my brain's trying to cross beasts. This I don't know.
Yeah, prosthesis.
Beast thesis.
What is the beast's thesis?
hmm
He is going to college.
Alright. I was just curious what was up with all these beasts. Is there any kind of check I could make to see, like, potentially why they're down here? Like,
Sure,
and
go
not
ahead.
being used for the army? What kind of, like, a tactics or something?
Yeah, you can make a tactics check.
Okay.
I'll make a tactics check too, because that
Okay.
I feel like I'd be interested in that.
Yeah, I got a 25.
What did Octavia
And
get?
I got a 26.
Alright, you guys look at these beast corpses, and you notice, these are probably not, the scariest looking beasts you ever seen.
Mhm.
Granted, they're in states of decay. Like, some of them are
Yeah.
literally skeletons. They get goopy fast. But you
Mhm.
notice a lot of them are small, a little bit stunted. A lot of them are, like, missing a limb, or, they've got a little bit of, like, a weird eye, something like that.
Mhm.
And it just seems like a lot of these are really in bad shape. So perhaps, when you're building an army, you're not exactly sending these guys to the front line, so they might be
Mhm.
better as material.
Yeah. This place is fucked.
Blinks.
It's yeah, it's like it's just Octavia's like, yeah, she can see that, but it's also just like the sense like these were people. These were people.
I
Does
don't think
anyone have
there's
any
any.
thoughts? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Sorry, go.
mean, I think um Edwin is thinking, but the conclusion he mostly comes to is I don't think there's anything we can do for any of them right now. I mean, even if we tried to, like, burn them or something, we would just be stuck in here with a bunch of smoke. Potentially, like, not healthy smoke also.
Yeah, this
Beast
is.
inhalation.
There's nothing we can
Yeah.
do.
Inventing
There's nothing
new
we
and
can do.
fun ways to ingest beast
Hey, this
blood.
is a new form of hotboxing,
I'm
Yeah,
guys.
we're
puffing the
aerosolizing
beast.
it.
Puff that beast.
Yeah,
Oh no.
well, it's. I guess at the very least we can, if we ever get a chance, we can come back and do something about it.
Yeah.
It does. I mean, we did kind of just hurt a lot of people, but it does feel a little more justified, I guess, seeing all of this.
Octavia just she nods, but she doesn't really elaborate. She's like, yeah.
Is that like insight check not elaborating, or like no more
It's more like
thoughts?
she doesn't know what to say
Yeah.
to it. It's like the thing where you have seen so much
Mhm.
like horrors
Yeah.
conducted by this state.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, this is just another layer. This is really just another layer. Why do I feel
Mhm.
empty inside? So there's no insight check on it. It's just kind of like there. It's almost like, is there any way to get back at them for this? I don't think there is.
No. I mean, yeah. I guess I'm more worried about making it stop first.
Yeah,
We should keep getting out of here, yeah.
yeah, we should keep going.
Is it like is it like a straight path down, or are we like winding around?
It's a pretty straight path down. It's a little bit steep, but you do see that there does seem to be another tunnel coming from the bottom. There's also like a drain at the bottom where presumably all this junk is filtering into the earth.
Lovely. Is
Delicious
that a
junk.
dead end or is that
The path?
yeah.
Well, there does seem to be something blocking it, but you can't see it from here.
Okay, so we just gotta
Keep
see.
moving.
Well, as
Is
you're...
it
Oh,
whatever it is it moving?
no, it is not moving.
Okay.
You come up to this path and you walk it down a little bit before you are faced with a long and winding tail. It seems like a beast got itself stuck in this hallway.
Oh.
You're
Hello.
confronted with its backside.
Yeah, and it's definitely not moving.
Well, it's not moving right now, currently.
Yeah, okay, can I do
Uh.
like a medicine check? Is it alive?
Sure, go ahead.
24.
Oh, it is very much decaying. It is dead.
Okay. Okay.
Not like skeleton, like
Mhm.
it's still meaty, but it's clearly
Yeah.
been dead at least 2 weeks, you'd say.
Okay.
Just imagine
Alright.
like
Too.
dead beached whale smell right now.
Yeah.
Accurate.
You know, don't invite things that could get worse with that implication.
Um,
We're standing here right next to it.
yeah.
Yeah.
How big is the area we are in right now?
The little hallway?
Yeah.
It's not that big. It's about 10 feet high. So this is probably like a little gray beast. It's hard to
Okay.
tell because you're looking at its ass.
Could dragon form Archibald fit in this hallway?
Oh, for sure. I mean,
Okay.
tight space. I don't recommend
Yeah.
he does a little stretch, but
Yeah.
yeah, he could walk through this hallway.
Well, I think I know it would be gross, but Archibald, could you pull that thing out?
Wait. I have another suggestion first.
Okay.
Could we use the slug bracelet?
Decaying slug.
I don't know. It's like,
This is
it
going to
gets
create the
smaller.
worst. This is going to create the worst image I think we've ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
But
we, Sam?
Octavia's trying to
You can
be
certainly
more...
try.
Okay, Octavia looks at Amalthea is like, are you okay with that?
She looks at you, eyes wide, mouth open. You're gonna put my bracelet on a dead thing?
I mean, you don't have to, but it's also like, it seems better than having him try to move it.
Why?
Because
He loves moving stuff.
you're-
Don't you, Archibald?
We'll
Yeah,
wash it off
yeah.
after, Amalthea.
I promise.
Can you
I
make a
promise we'll wash it
persuasion
off.
check?
Sure. Or let's see if it doesn't even work. Octavia's gonna be so annoyed. But we'll see. I'm the one who suggested the slug bracelet, so when in doubt, slug it up. That's a good roll. And also I have bonuses. Yay. That's 27 persuasion.
She screws her face shut for a second, a look of deep agony before pulling the slug bracelet out of her pocket. She says, "Okay, but it better be spotless when you hand it back to me." Got it?
Got it. Edwin, can you do the honors?
Oh, okay.
Because I'm still
Um,
on Jupiter.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, oh, so you want me to walk up to the half decayed? No, I'm joking.
Well, I can
I already
do it.
stuck
just
my
have to
hands in a
dismount.
half decayed beast. What is this? Like, I think
Yeah.
Edwin will find the very end of the tail where it is actually
Aw.
somewhat wrist sized and slide the bracelet on.
Nothing happens. The blessings of the slug are only for the living.
Okay.
No.
All right,
Okay.
Edwin will well, he'll do his best to wipe it off, but he doesn't have like a water tome on him personally right now or anything.
Octavia
Yeah.
sighs and like leans down
Yeah.
and holds out her hand like I'll clean it.
Okay, Edwin will pass it back to Octavia.
Okay, Octavia currently has the needs to be clean slug bracelet.
Alright.
Amalthea side-eyes you incredibly hard.
Alright,
I'm
well.
gonna clean it. I'm sorry.
You better.
I thought it would work.
You better. It didn't even work. It didn't even work.
We have to clean everything that we own and are wearing after this, I think.
And burn
But
the rest.
yeah, Archibald, can you try to pull that thing out?
He looks it over like I can try, yeah. Let's maybe back up a lot.
Okay.
Y'all back up a
Everyone
lot.
back up, yeah. Or wait, sorry, I just was looking in the convoy trying to find a spot for this. Does warp other work on dead bodies?
You can certainly try.
Okay, let me try that first. I would like to warp it like behind us, like wedged in the tunnel behind us instead of in front of us.
So still blocking the way.
Yeah, but like behind us so people can't follow us.
Okay, is there a roll you need to make for that, or does it just happen?
I'm checking real quick. Or other. No, it's just teleport an adjacent. Well, oh, sorry. It says an adjacent ally up to 60 feet away. Never. I assume that we're not allies with this beast carcass.
Would you like to still try?
Yeah. I think Edwin walks up to the beast carcass with his staff in hand and waves it a little bit.
Okay. The beast carcass teleports behind you,
Oh.
revealing that the front half is not what you might have expected.
Oh. Is it a person?
Yes. There's a
Is it a
dead
person
person
we
stuck to
know?
the front of it.
Sam, is it a person we know?
Would you like to make any kinds of investigations?
Yeah, I'd like to make a perception check. Okay, 12.
12? Off the top of your head, no, not anyone specific that you know. This person is again in a state of 2 weeks decay underground, so not awesome. But you could see that probably a lady with very long white hair that was braided. It's kind of falling off in chunks at this point. There's a whole bunch in front of you where she used to be, and a bunch now behind you where she currently is. And you can see that she's it looks like she was crawling on all six out, and then
So
got
this
stuck.
is like a centaur situation, I'm
It
guessing.
is a centaur situation.
Where's the beast end?
Oh my god.
The beast end.
Yeah, like where's the beast?
So instead of a
end?
head, you got human.
Okay, but like the scales, do they go
The
to
scales
like
go
her neck?
all the way up,
Okay.
and she's got scary beast claws as well.
Right? It's not Eliza Theta, right?
No, it is
Well,
not.
someone
This
with
lady
white
has
hair.
way longer hair, and her hair is white.
Is it Cersei?
She's blonde.
Okay.
This lady also
It's
appears
like
to
a
be
gray
younger.
Okay.
Wait, she is blonde?
Cersei's blonde. She's just old.
Cersei is like platinum blonde.
Does anyone else
Is like
wanna...
the Empress white hair?
Yeah, she is.
It's like,
and it's really long.
Yeah, is that the Empress? What the fuck?
Who had the Empress dream?
Val.
Does Val want to make any kind of check on this corpse to check?
Please, Val, we have to know.
Please, Val, we gotta know. We gotta know.
This is a perception check.
Yes.
18.
So you're standing pretty close to this thing. It's right behind you. You get up close to its face, and you realize, no, not the Empress. This is a young woman. But you do notice a couple of things about her. Number one, she's got the biggest parts of decay on her arms or around her wrists, implying there was some imprisonment going on here.
I see.
And she's got a dry, stream of blood coming out from the corner of one of her eyes.
Dude, what they put in there?
She's also wearing, a little outfit situation.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah?
little bit worse for wear, but she's wearing something.
Is there any art of this person?
No, there is not.
Okay.
Okay.
For now.
What's the outfit situation?
Would you like to take it?
Well, I just want to know what it
Sure,
looks
it's
like.
the Hermit's Jornad.
Oh, yeah, I want to take
Whoa.
if I remember what that is.
Yeah,
Hold
we
up.
want to take the Hermit's Jornad. That's good. That's a good thing
I
to
have to
have.
remember what it is.
It is.
Hermit.
You can talk to.
Oh, that's right. That's the talk with
You can talk to monsters, divines, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Or you want to say
Does
the full thing because it's up there for you?
no, I was just gonna say, does anyone else want to make a perception check to see if we've ever seen this
Yeah,
before?
yeah. Cause I'm.
Here,
I'm
I'll put the Hermit's Journal on my list of things to fit into the convoy.
Fallen dungeon messy.
Hey, figure that out ASAP. No
I
secret
know.
convoy.
I think yeah, I'm it's basically just like we've got a bunch of stuff from the last map and I need to ask people what random skill we would
Okay,
rather
sorry,
throw out.
also, sidebar
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
So as you know, I started reading Dungeon Meshi,
Mm-hmm.
maybe like 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
Yeah.
I've had the beast thing planned
Mhm.
for 3 years. So
Yeah.
when
They
I
copied
started
you.
watching Dungeon Meshi, I was literally sitting
Yeah.
like head in my hands, like, oh no, everyone's gonna think.
Everyone's
Yeah.
gonna think
No, I was
No,
like
I based it off
really
of the
into
original
Fury Eye.
design for Beast Marianne in the like pre-alpha version of this. When I did that 12
Oh my
session
God.
shit ass campaign, Dwyer was there.
Yeah.
And that art was
Yeah,
like the best one. And I was like, no, that's what we're keeping.
Understandable.
Let it be known.
I got a 7 for perception. Anyone else, please? Otherwise, I'll
You don't
roll
recognize
again.
her.
Okay.
I guess I can't come here, die. Wow. That was the sad. It like clipped the envelope for my paycheck, and it's like the saddest little roll. I die. It went like, and I quote, and it was done. It just like,
Mhm.
no God. I forgot how to play. I had to do so much in the last
You and me both, brother.
17.
17? No, you don't know this woman.
Damn it.
Alright, do you want Val to roll again?
I think
For
Val at least identified it wasn't the Empress, but it would be
Yeah,
a
it wasn't
separate
the
roll to see if
Empress.
it's anyone else.
yeah, I can
Yeah.
do a roll.
Like,
It's an 11.
You don't know this
So-
person.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just like it can't be God. the twins' mother. She doesn't have holy blood, so it can't be her.
Anthea?
Anthea. It can't
Is
be
this
Anthea.
is this a black beast, Sam?
She's a gray beast.
Okay. So it could be her.
No, she doesn't have holy blood.
No, they gave her a panacea.
Oh, they did.
This is what happens when you have a panacea.
Oh yeah.
Anyone could be gestures to the skeleton.
Okay, yeah. Fair. Yep.
I want you to know that
Take my hand.
when she said that, when she started that line, it wasn't just like for the mic. It like peaked enough that I could hear it through the wall.
Mhm.
Hi, Cheppy.
Hi.
Incredible. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
dead
roll
lady.
again. Yeah, I'll roll again for the dead lady.
See, what about the dead lady?
I got 1 higher. 8.
You don't know this lady?
God.
I sure
Can
hope
I-
you for real do not know this lady.
Yeah, can I roll to see if she looks anything like Holdrick's kids who we have met?
Yeah.
Sure. That would be a perception check, I think.
Okay. 9.
No, she doesn't.
Oh,
Also,
crap.
this lady is like their age.
Oh,
So-
that's
Okay,
right.
she's
She
done.
yawned.
She's done.
Presumably, I mean,
Oh,
I
okay.
guess when you're a beast, you know, time kind of ceases. But also,
Yeah,
like,
but they would have had to grab her right then.
uh-huh.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
this lady does not look
Dude,
like
Okay.
I'm just almost wondering, it could be Philia's mom. Could it be Philia's mom? We don't know.
that. Holds up, baby. Hey, do you
Yeah.
know her?
No,
Skeleton?
no, I
You
would
know
not
the
do that.
skeleton?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Philia probably doesn't even remember her mother at this
Philia
point.
doesn't
She-
remember most things. She's one.
Yeah, she is.
She does not
one.
have a sense of object permanence yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she would not know.
Mm-hmm. All she knows is mushy carrot good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice,
And
nice.
goo goo gaga, of course.
Of course.
Oh, this skill scroll should have been used up. I'd been used that.
Oh, you have free space
So,
then.
oh yeah, I'm figuring it out.
Okay.
Tetris in the
I will roll
convoy.
again.
Okay.
I want to know who
You're all
this
just
woman is.
standing
Oh,
around this corpse like, who are you?
21,
Wench.
21. I rolled better.
As you get really close to her face, you're eye to eye with this lobotomized woman,
Oh god.
you realize you do not know who this is.
But the eye thing makes more sense calling it lobotomized at least because
Yeah.
they were
Yeah.
I assume my theory at this point is they were using her to test this stuff and she was not cooperating, so they tried to lobotomize her to cooperate and then she died.
Who can
Oh
say?
god. Oh, that's. Oh god.
Also, some of Godfrey's stuff had been left in here, even though I thought I cleaned it all out, so that's part of why it's full.
Godfrey
So we're good
refuse
now.
in the convoy.
we
There's
You
residue
only
You
get
in
one
got
here.
knife, Godfrey.
we had to deal with a lot.
Yeah,
last
there's a lot
session.
going on. No
Yeah.
worries.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I think Octavia just like, oh my god, and just like they take the Hurus Journad. It's
Mhm.
like, but she kind of like doesn't know what to do afterwards. She kind of just keeps looking at her face,
Mhm.
just having a like a moment
The
of trying to
crawling
process.
position makes her look like she's almost reaching out to you for help.
Touching me, touching you.
I think Edwin sees Octavia doing this and kind of puts a hand on her shoulder, like we'll come back and do something about all this.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'll get back on Jupiter.
It's okay. I mean, I don't think any of us are enjoying being down.
Mm-hmm.
I've stabbed myself.
Oh, Sam, don't do
Oh
that.
no!
Not
on
again.
Sam.
purpose.
Could
Ow.
you?
Well, we've moved the creature that is in the way.
Mhm. Which opens up the rest of this hall.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, are you walking?
Yep. We're walking.
Okay. So, you continue down the path at which she was trying to reach, and it again opens up to a slightly smaller cistern-like area. There's less going on here. So a couple scattered beast carcasses still, but nothing crazy. This is mostly like the little tiny ones that managed to slide out through the doorway before they eventually succumb to their fate.
Mm-hmm.
But after a quick journey across this room as well, and through what appears to be kind of like a door, it's not really a door. It's like a stone, like thing that opens, more of like a protective barrier. We'll call it
Yeah.
like a gate. You make your way into a room with slightly different vibes. So you can clearly tell that this was at some point some kind of catacomb or burial site. And by was, I mean that a beast did get in here. A lucky beast did eventually get in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's trampled. The gravestones are blown to smithereens practically. There is a collapsed guard post in the corner that is looking very much worse for wear. And On the other side of the room, there is a big wooden barrier that says, danger, catacombs and uncharted tunnels ahead, turn back now. But the most interesting thing in this room is not any of the scenery. It is the two people standing in the middle of it.
Oh.
Both of them are wearing heavy black clothing with face coverings, scarves, and tinted glasses. You can smell the smoke and expensive cologne from here.
Oh.
Octavia turns
looking
to
at
Jed.
Yeah.
Jed does not seem fazed by the appearance of the men in black, and he steps forward with like one arm slightly up as if to greet them. They don't move, but he turns back and says, "My guys are here. See, I told you, nothing to worry about."
Yeah. Are we going with them? Are we gonna keep heading through here?
Are they gonna remove the trackers?
Come with me. All will be answered. Let's talk. And he kind of starts backing up towards them, gesturing for you to follow.
Can I insight check this?
Yeah,
just
go
to
ahead.
see. My question is just like, is there anything he's not telling us in a way where he is purposefully keeping it from us because he wishes us harm, kind of thing?
Mm-hmm. Is he suspicious? Is he sus even? Never mind.
We need to
16.
16. It doesn't seem like he wishes you harm. He's definitely being like a little bit shady, as his friends are also a little bit shady, but it doesn't seem like he's actively wishing harm upon you. When you said something about them taking you with them, he kind of had a look on his face like, yeah, right. But other than that, it doesn't seem like he wants to hurt you.
He is good at deception, but I think we'll continue on.
Yeah, the are they taking us with them is like, are we going to a secondary location? Like
we don't want no secondary location.
Anyway, we'll go with them, I presume, unless anyone has any objections.
No,
not objections, but hey, Sam, looking around. Catacombs, you say?
The remains of one.
Do they look familiar?
Would Archibald like to make any kinds of check?
Yes, of course. Well, that's fitting, isn't it? It's very fitting.
What you get?
Perception check, natural 20.
Oh, baby.
Damn!
So, this specific room is not familiar to you, but in the telltale scraps of grave sites and architecture, it's not Earth Dragon make, but it's someone trying to copy Earth Dragon make, as if to fit in with a larger structure, perhaps a deeper structure. So,
it's one behind a wooden door, perhaps.
Okay.
Oh,
so we're going
he's
with
looking at he's looking at that door. Which way are they going? Out of curiosity.
It's towards the wooden door. The people are in the middle of the room, under a slightly lighter ambient patch of light, which you're not sure where that's coming from, but it sure does make them look ominous.
I think Octavia was first. Hey, can we do that?
Probably a spell for it.
Yeah, maybe if we're friendly enough, we'll learn it from them.
Oh, I'm sure I could just make you one.
Oh! Well, I mean, I want it as like a group thing. I feel like it'd be better as a group, yeah.
No, yeah, we'll figure it out later.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Some levity.
Yeah, I want to look like a guy in a parking lot who's got the stuff. Okay, so you guys are following Jed to meet his companions?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So as soon as you get within, not slapping distance, maybe like 5 feet apart, he like kind of puts his hand up like, all right, you guys stop there, and he walks over to his buddies. They both remove their, like, they've got like hats on and like a scarf. They remove the hats and scarves. The sunglasses stay on in the dark though. To reveal, he's got a lady with him. She looks to be about 30. She's got a really big orange braid wrapped around her shoulders like a scarf. And she's smoking something and letting the smoke kind of filter out through the fabric of the scarf and her braid. She's causing the smell. And then of course there's a man next to him who's a little bit older, maybe like middle age. He's very sturdy. He's a large guy, thick build, and his hair is very, very pale. It's like the same color as his skin, and it makes him look bald because it's slicked back to his head. And he's got his hand in his pocket and a thick black tome under the other arm. Jed turns to them, shakes hands with the guy, nods to the lady, and says, "My guys, this is Aparna," he gestures to the lady, "and this is Vic."
Do they have art?
They do not have art.
Okay, I'm just checking to make
No,
sure you
no,
get to
yeah,
see
yeah.
it if
You're
there is.
denying these two. I mean, countless NPCs, but these two specifically. You just
The men
described
in
the
black
two
and
coolest.
the-
You just described the two coolest motherfuckers alive.
What was the woman again? I missed a little bit of it.
Arna?
Her name's
No, like what was her description?
her name's Aparna. She's short. She's got a heavy orange braid wrapped around her shoulders like a scarf. And she's smoking a cigar through it
Oh,
and letting it kind of filter out through the parts of her braid and scarf.
yeah, very cool.
Very
Like
cool.
one of the
They're
fucking
both wearing
giants from Elden
sunglasses.
Ring.
Well,
Jed will gesture to Archibald and say, this guy is named Logan. He helped me out a little bit. You have him to thank. To which Vic nods and Aparna does nothing.
Yeah.
That tracks you.
Well, I believe I've made a little deal and you've held up your half, so hand me that little kid's toy you've been using.
The
charm.
body switcher,
Mhm.
the charm.
Mhm.
Who was the last one who had it?
Probably Archibald.
Yeah, probably Archibald.
Yeah. So Archibald will walk up and hand it to him.
He'll look at it for a bit, he'll dangle it in front of his face, go, yeah, and then hand it off to Aparna, who will proceed to examine it with her glasses still on in the dark. As she kind of turns away from the group to do that, he'll explain a little bit. He'll say, "This is my cousin Vic." And of course, Aparna is a talented sorcerer. She apprenticed under me for many years. You don't gotta worry about me. They've prepared a place for me to lay low for a bit till all this blows over, whatever that may be. A bunker, so to speak. So I'll be going there, and you ain't gonna be following.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
The tracker was also
Yeah.
part of this, I think.
Promised.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I'd rather like mine gone too. Good idea. And he'll kind of grab Godfrey by the elbow. Godfrey hates that.
I'm sorry, Godfrey.
But he'll, oh, what's up? Sorry.
Does Cliff have a tracker on him?
You don't know.
I'll check him.
I
Give me a sec.
Yeah, Octavia turns to Cliff, like, hey,
What?
you need to get yours removed too.
My what?
Tracker.
Hold on. I'm doing a dark magic check.
Ooh, okay. Like, well, Octavia's asking, I was just
Yeah.
checking.
Yeah. 29 dark magic check.
He does have a tattoo on his hand.
Okay.
It's not
Okay.
bent out of shape like Godfrey's and Jed's is, but he does have one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you gotta get
Edwin
yours
just like
removed too.
points at it, so Octavia
Yeah.
can Edwin's like standing behind Cliff, trying not to
You're
like
gonna get
freak
rid
him
of my
out. Since
prison tattoo? They're
Yeah,
never
because
gonna believe me.
well, it's either that or they can easily just pop in and pick you up whenever.
What?
they use that thing to track you.
That's not fair.
Well, life isn't fair.
You can get a new tattoo after.
Yeah, you can remember how this one looks, and you can get a tattoo to like replace it.
My
It
mom's
isn't a
never gonna
tracker.
let me get. Fine.
Yeah.
Stomps
Okay.
over to
Yeah.
where Jed and Gottfried are. Vic kind of like waves his hands in a nonchalant manner over his buddy's like head, kind of.
Mhm.
And as he does this, clearly he's done this many times before. He kind of
Mhm.
looks over at Archibald, quote unquote Logan. He says, curse breaking is a family art passed through my generation, or passed through my lineage for generations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then he does a little spin, and what he can only describe as jazz hands.
Yeah.
And Jed says, "Cut that shit out. Where's the bracelet?" And he rolls up his sleeve to reveal he has a copy of one of Ulrich's bracelets. It says,
Ah.
Great. Yes.
it looks so much better if I, well.
Mhm. Make it cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give the ambiance.
Mhm.
Alright, well, just
I already respect this guy.
Oh yeah.
He grabs Jed's hand as if to shake it, and the mark disappears. He does Godfrey next, and looks just as pleased as he does to hold Godfrey's hand for a brief moment.
Yeah.
And then he looks even less pleased to touch a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
Can I also check all this while we're here, just in
Yeah.
case?
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
Just for it doesn't have to be a tattoo. Just like if there's any
Hollis
tracking.
is standing awkwardly at the edge of the group. He can't see these two people, so
Yeah.
all he knows is that there's suddenly more people. But you guys seem to know them, so.
Yeah, I think Edwin kind of slides over to him and says, "Do you mind if I check you for any tracking stuff?"
Go ahead, I guess. I don't think there's anything. I feel like I
Yeah.
would have
Remember
felt
what
it.
happened last time?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, 35 dark magic check.
He is not being tracked.
Okay. Well, looks like you're good. Edwin pats Alice on the shoulder.
He breathes a sigh of relief. Alright, so you are now tracker free. No tattoos. At least none that anyone wasn't born with.
Mhm.
But as soon as this is done, Aparna will reappear in front of Archibald, dangling the trinket in front of you again, without saying anything.
No, you're quiet. Right.
She stares at you, presumably from behind her black shades.
Yeah.
She continues dangling it, and it swings a little bit like a pendulum back and forth.
I mean, I will take it if she's offering and not fucking with me.
So now, Jed will turn to you, putting his gloves back on. So now that thing will give you 20 minutes instead of the measly 10 you're working with. Still just a party trick, but it's what we can do given the circumstances, time, place, what the materials that thing's made of, etc.
Nice.
You're welcome. It's the least I could do. And well, I'm headed to my special place. But if you need any help and you happen to be near Firmament, specifically if you need a tracker removed or something like that, just go to the Enlil Manor, knock on the door, tell them I sent you, and we'll get you settled. For a price.
Right. Yep. Always with the price, but glad we can do business with you.
And happy doing business with you too.
Is it safe to teleport from here?
Should be. This we're far enough down that the tracking spells don't reach this
Mhm.
far. But if you're gonna, try to get back into the city for any kind of reason, make sure you come back here. Otherwise, if you go directly into the city, they'll catch you. There's ways into
Yeah,
the city from the catacombs. There's loads of exits. You just gotta know where to find them.
All right.
Mhm.
Edwin, already staring at the walls, reminded that this has historical value.
Go, Edwin, go!
Go, Edwin. Well, we gotta go behind that door.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll explore here before we go anywhere else.
Alright, well, Jed will give you one last salute, goodbye. Another thanks to Logan. Kind of a nod to Godfrey, like, thanks for being a vessel for my plans. And he and his two cronies will disappear with a warp jingle.
All right.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Leaving you alone
Yeah.
in this room.
Well, we should keep going into the catacomb before anyone comes after us.
Yep. Better get going.
Can you make an insight check on your NPCs?
Yeah.
Sure.
Does Godfrey want to go pet his dog? I got a 9.
19. I got a 19. What's
Edwin,
the NPCs thinking?
I mean the general vibe of the whole room is smelly.
Yeah.
So the morale is low.
Mhm.
Octavia, you get the vibe specifically from Alice and Godfrey that there's places they'd rather be, but
Yeah.
they'll follow along if that's the plan.
Yeah.
Amalthea and Gare they don't have places they'd rather be. It's more a matter of, well, anywhere that's not smelly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I think Octavia says, it's like, I guess we can always get back here, but also looks at the door, it's like, yeah, we can come back here, we just gotta find a place. We should check that out. And Octavia does look at Archibald's like, are you okay with us coming
Archibald.
back?
Octavia looks over at Archibald, and Archibald's actually on the other side of the room, staring into the darkness over through the wooden door. Not walking away, just standing there staring. Who knows what he got over there?
Octavia looks at Archibald and looks at everyone else like, maybe a peek?
Alice kind of shrugs like, man, I don't know what's in here, do whatever. And Godfrey kind of like shrugs also, but in a, well, I can't stop you kind of way.
Well, I'm going to say this with the preface that if this would totally make it super annoying, we don't have to do this, but we could split up. Because we have to take Alice somewhere. I'm guessing he doesn't really want to travel with us permanently.
Do you want a DM recommendation?
Yeah.
I'd say explore this room, and then go do what you gotta do, and then come back.
Okay.
Just because there isn't a lot in this room, so...
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to, like, split up and then, like, oh, there's combat or something, or...
Yeah.
Or it's not really... It's kind of pointless or something, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with... So let's explore this room,
Mm-hmm.
do what we gotta do, and then come back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think Octavia dismounts from Jupiter. No, she's already dismounted. She walks over to Archibald and puts a hand on his shoulder. It's like, I think we gotta come back. We can come back. We can come back very easily.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You come with me? Yeah. I probably don't know the half of it.
I mean, at this point, maybe you do. But I guess that's for another time. Whatever.
Okay. She takes his hand and leads him back to the group. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a perception check for anything that stands out in this room?
Sure, go ahead.
I love perceiving. This one's above a 10.
Yay!
15.
15? Well, aside from the big door, or rather blockade, that has been partially scrunched by something bestial, you can see there is that little guard post that has been partially squished, and you can see some stuff inside, but you can't see exactly what it is from here.
Okay. I want to go put my hands in it.
So as you approach, you can see that the front of it's been kind of ripped off. And inside, sitting on a chair, is a skeleton with a couple arrows in it, and what appears to be a note pinned to its chest.
Okay. What's the note say? Do I need to roll for that?
Yeah, go ahead and make a scholastics check. Clearly, this has been here a while.
Well, I rolled a 19, and I'm adding my magic modifier and proficiency. So that's gonna be is it 40?
I think it's 40.
Yeah, it's 40.
Alright, Edwin, you pluck this ancient paper off this dead guy.
Well, this is what I'm good at.
With the care of a scholar going through an ancient tome. And you read it. It says, in normal vernacular, it says, "For the heart of my fetid land, beloved saintress, I shall see you in the abyss."
Damn.
Damn! That's poetic. What the fuck does that mean?
There are two thick black arrows sticking out of the skeleton, one in its neck and one in its eye. In the skeleton's hand sits something. It's holding something. It's also wearing like a guard's uniform, but like extremely decayed.
Okay, like how like I know at some point it's probably hard to tell how long it's been here, but like over a year?
Why don't you make a medicine check for me? We count forensics as medicine.
Don't say like however many like 100 years it would be.
Well, I rolled a 2, but it will get better because I have proficiency.
Christ.
15?
More than a year, probably closer like 5 or 6 years. It's skeletonized. There's no meat.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, what's in its hand?
It looks like some sort of towel or cloth wrapped in something.
Okay. Can I take it without destroying the skeleton?
Can you make a sleight of hand check?
1 second. 16?
The poor gentleman's hand pops off, but other than that, the skeleton is unharmed.
Okay.
The hand bones crumble away, and you can pick up a shrapnel bomb of skill.
Oh. Was this in his hand like he was gonna use it, or like
he was pulling it out to use?
Okay.
And it was too late.
Can I put it back because we have too much stuff?
Well, his hand is gone, but you can put it in his lap.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Yay!
I think Edwin will.
Additional perception check.
Yeah. Oh, better. 19.
Just a short couple feet away outside of the guard post, you see it kind of glinting in the ambient light that the group left behind. They didn't take it with them. You see something kind of sticking out of the rubble that catches your eye.
Okay, like metal?
Yeah, like metal.
Okay. Can I go over and kind of brush the rubble away?
Yeah, you find a bow that matches the two large black arrows. It's an assassin's bow, but it has a broken string.
Okay.
Mm.
Is that still a combat item?
It sure is.
Okay, let me look it up.
It's a broken one though, so you'd need to have it repaired.
I would have to. Yeah, I'd have to take it.
Oh, I think you have a guy that can do that now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, because blacksmithing teaches you how to string a bow.
The metal part's done for you.
Yeah, assassin's bow, effective against flying enemies, make an automatic bonus attack against dagger units. It's a 1d4 physical two-handed bow. I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm sure if we want it, we can come back.
Yeah, it's cool. We're getting bits of history.
So
we're saving that note,
yeah,
right?
As you walk into this, out of the little hut, and because the hut's next to the big wooden barrier, you catch a draft from the big holes in the barrier. You see darkness beyond.
Whoa. The way the bow was left in the rubble, was it like there was a person also in the rubble who got crushed or anything?
Yep, you don't see any people. It looks like someone just threw it down. Like,
Okay.
well, the murder weapon. Goodbye.
Okay.
Au revoir.
No,
My
I don't
my
need
work
this
here is done.
anymore.
How far away am I from the group? Like,
Did anyone
yards?
follow you? Otherwise, it's maybe like 30 feet. It's a pretty big room. Beasts were
Okay.
stomping around here.
What side is he on?
The
By
side
the
next to
wooden
the big
door.
wooden barrier.
I
Yeah.
guess Octavia
Okay,
just walked me conveniently away from
Yeah.
that, right?
Okay.
Like Octavia and Archibald were in the area for
Yeah.
a minute.
How does the barrier open?
It doesn't. It is just covering it.
Oh, so you would like move it.
So you'd have to move or destroy it, but it seems like something already beat you to the first part. You could probably poke yourself through one of these holes.
Ah, I see. Can I peek through the hole?
Sure, go ahead. Would you like to make a perception check?
Yeah. Can I also just like make a light before I do that? Because I have no way of seeing it.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Do I need to roll to make a light or?
No, you can just do it. That's fine.
Alright, the perception check is a 16.
So, you poke your head through one of these holes to take a look at what's on the other side. There's someone in this tunnel.
Oh.
What?
Are they looking at me?
You see the distant form of a person.
Okay.
You don't know,
Moving?
it's very distant. Nope, not moving.
Okay.
Huh?
If I keep looking, do they move?
Nope.
Okay.
Huh?
However, when you look away, they do move very fast.
Yeah, if I okay, oh no. I think Edwin does kind of like back away a little bit from the door. Like he's still looking through one of the holes at presumably this distant figure. And he can without like looking away from it, he's kind of like, "Guys."
You hear Gare say, "Uh-oh," behind you.
I think there's someone down the hall.
What? Octavia then immediately, like, I think maybe at that point, her and Archibald were like midway back to the group, and then
Yeah.
she turns around, it's like,
Yeah.
you what?
Oh, Archibald fucking books it.
Edwin will pass him the ball of light magic
Yeah.
and just point through one of the big holes.
Who is it?
I don't know. They're kind of far away. Are they still there?
Would you like
Are
to make
they
a
the
perception check?
Oh no.
I'm getting flashbacks to your fic about fucked up Baldur.
This whole campaign is a flashback.
Perception.
I know.
Welcome to the
That's it.
foundations upon which we are built.
Yeah.
That's a 12. That's dog shit.
At 12, you can't see. Your vision is you're having adjusted to the dark.
Do I smell anyone?
No. You smell Edwin.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm covered in.
You smell a lot of stuff. Actually, it's nasty down here.
Archibald takes a single step through the door.
Through the hole.
Yeah.
Is it a gaping abyss
Yeah, it's-
below, or is it?
No,
it's
it's
a
a big
tunnel.
barrier with holes in it.
Then yes, a single step, assuming
Alright,
there's
you are
a
now
ground.
in the dark. You feel the full force of the draft, especially because you're now covered in sticky blood, so it makes you cold. The ground on the other side of this door is soft.
Like dirt soft or like flesh soft sand?
No.
Would
it's not
Archibald
dirt
like to
soft.
make a perception check?
Oh god,
He
hopefully
already
that's just
He already knows, but sure,
But
he'll
what?
make the check. Yeah, 23.
It's dirt. You can smell it, actually. It's a powerful, overwhelming smell. As soon as you step past that barrier, it's like, oh, I'm in Home Depot.
Honestly, a very reassuring smell.
Oh, the scent of my forefathers.
My ancestral
Dirt.
homeland. Loathed.
Yeah.
And to be clear, it's like weirdly different from the other side of the barrier.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a little scattering bits of dirt, like on the other side where it was kicked up, but yeah, it's a different construction. That was clearly an underground building. This is a tunnel made of dirt, connecting.
Have I been in this tunnel?
You're in this tunnel right now, bitch.
Is Archibald having flashbacks to anything when he steps into this tunnel?
I mean, I presume he's having flashbacks to dirt, which he's been in a lot. But not this specific
I left the city through the tunnels. This isn't one of them.
I mean, it looks like one of the tunnels you left through, but not because it is, but because the geological... It's the same.
he could navigate the tunnels just by, like, smell when he was a wee baby child. It's not one of them.
This is not one of them.
Is it newer than that?
No.
Older?
Yes.
Mm.
Huh.
When you were a child, there's probably areas where they said, don't go digging here. You're pretty sure this is firmly in one of those areas?
Oh. That's out loud. Archibald just standing in the dark. Archibald steps into the darkness, just his silhouette.
There's an echo. Oh!
His silhouette Edwin just sees and just... Oh.
Do you see him?
Nope.
Oh, maybe they're
And
gone.
Archibald takes a step back. A full step back.
You didn't even check from in here.
What?
You didn't roll
You said...
I think you stepped in and then you didn't...
I did it... Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You
I
checked
assumed
from
that would be
outside.
included in the checking what the fuck was up with it.
No.
That's a natural 20.
There's no one in this hallway.
Great.
Nah.
Archibald, who has paused mid-step, resumes his step back.
Well, I guess
No,
if
you
they're
know what,
gone...
actually? Archibald just, No, you know what, actually? No. No, we don't go in there. Was that an Edwin laugh or an
No, it was
Trikey laugh?
I think Edwin says, well, if they're already gone, there's no reason for us to stay for now. We can always come back.
No. Mm-mm.
Octavia, midway between the group and these two. Guys.
Oh,
We
it's
weren't
okay.
allowed.
Whoever was over there is gone.
Edwin.
On the other side of the room.
Edwin.
What do you mean? Whoever was over there. Dare.
Edwin.
Yeah?
There was no one here.
What do you mean?
This isn't the right side. This is the opposite side of the tunnels from where I was.
Okay.
This is the part that we weren't allowed to go to.
Okay. Why weren't you allowed to go?
They wouldn't say.
But there could be people living there now, right?
Well, just looks at him. Looks back at the dirt, which is still just dirt.
Okay, hold on. Give me the light.
Can everyone make a perception check?
Okay.
Oh,
God fucking damn it.
Nobody trusts me.
Non-natural 20.
Alright.
6.
And Archibald?
15.
Valente, you hear what you could only describe as someone whistling. In the very far distance, it's so faint you could barely hear it, but you hear the echoing sound of someone whistling, like a tune.
Okay.
Was it a tune that Valente recognizes?
Would Valente like to make any kind... Oh, an artistry check, I guess? Or a performance check. Performance check.
Okay, guys.
Oh.
Oh, actually, no, he's okay. He's okay.
Yeah, he's skill. Skill.
That's
good.
a 25.
You don't know this tune, especially because it's less of a beat. It's very it doesn't have a rhythm. It's notes, and they're organized, but there's no rhythm.
Awesome.
Great.
Valente will share this revelation with the class.
If
And
we all kind of
Octavia,
listen, can we all hear it?
Would you like to make another perception check with advantage?
Sure, I love
Yeah.
advantage.
I know, that's why I gave it to you.
oh, thank you. No, I rolled bad.
14.
Let's see what I wrote this
21.
time. Oh, much better. Non-natural 20.
Everyone that got above a 15, sorry, Edwin.
No,
Here-
that's okay.
Here's a very faint whistling.
Does Archibald know it?
Would you like to make a performance check?
Okay. Sure. I was just checking to see if it's like an old thing, you know. Terrible. Well, maybe not. 17.
You don't know it.
Okay.
Bless you.
See you.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank
you.
you.
Listen, I'm not proficient in performance, but Octavia.
You're not proficient in performance?
Yeah,
Wait,
we've
hold
been
on.
through this.
God.
Guys, we've been through this.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god.
It's a late stage that it was a level 10 situation that
Oh, that's
Octavia
right, the
decided
dancer.
to return to being
She
a
didn't-
dancer.
Yeah, she didn't
I-
come as a dancer.
Did we have an item that made you proficient? No, that was a mini. I was like, I thought we had an item and we threw it out, but I think that was some.
Break it down, bitch. Let me
Some-
see you back it up.
Anyway.
But the thing that Octavia is thinking
Mhm.
about is like it's a different instrument, but she remembers them being at Kashim's place
Oh, the stone.
with the stone.
I forget what it's
And-
called.
A lithographic organ.
Yeah, the lithographic organ, and even though it's whistling, part of her is like, is it a construction like that? Is someone even whistling, or is it are they using something, or is it just the draft that is making that noise? Would that be a performance check?
Yeah, you can make a performance check.
Okay.
Can I look back through the door while Octavia's doing that to see if I see the person?
Yeah, go ahead. Octavia,
It's an
what was your roll?
18.
It definitely doesn't sound like a draft. It might be an instrument, but you're not sure.
Huh.
I got a 6.
6? You don't see
Yeah.
anything in there.
Suddenly,
They got-
every
Yeah.
once in a while, a random detail I put in Archibald's lore becomes relevant somehow.
Yeah.
Even the insignificant ones. It's like there was always a weird draft down there.
Teehee.
I think Octavia says, like, that's not the draft.
I know. Oh, well, I'm getting that now, at least.
Yeah. Edwin,
You know, when you're a
that's
kid,
okay.
you don't question why there's like a gentle breeze blowing through the tunnels.
I
Great.
think we should go right now
Yeah, maybe.
and come back. I think
Yeah.
This might be a bad place, yeah.
Edwin pulls his head back out from the hole in the barrier and says, like, yeah, I don't see anyone anymore.
Gare from behind goes, great! Awesome!
Oh my god, you just shout. I heard you shout that a half second before the mic and it scared the living shit out of me. Oh my god.
it's creepy. It's scary right now.
I wasn't actually scared. It was all role play, and then she did that, and now I'm like,
Jump scare.
Activated. Well, we should get out of here.
Yeah, Octavia is waiting in the middle of the room for Edwin and Archibald to come back.
Okay. Edwin will come back.
Thank you. I know this is difficult for you, but thank
Scared
you.
of the hole?
Octavia just looks at Edwin. It's like, it's been a long day and we're covered in blood
No, you're
and
right.
shit. I'm not gonna do mystery novel shit right now.
Okay.
We can come
I mean,
back.
but there's got to be a lot of
Do
interesting
you
stuff
want to
down.
bring Alice into that?
Oh.
Yeah.
You want Vontae's like, I get it. Super
Cliff
awesome.
is also still here.
Yeah.
There's a baby
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. No, we should go. Where should we just go to somewhere we camped recently and figure it out from there?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, unless anyone else has any better ideas. I just think we need to get out of the perimeter of this place.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, can we go to like not like the last place before going into this cave because that's a little close,
Mm-hmm.
but like maybe like before the last town we were at, just like somewhere along the road
Like where
there.
Ulrich
Maybe
jumped you?
Yeah, when
Oh.
Ulrich just scared.
Maybe not exactly where Ulrich jumped us.
Can we go to the even though we didn't roleplay it, can we go to the
Mhm.
next camp from Ulrich jump scare?
Sure. Yes. All right. Everybody gathers up,
Mhm.
and you are quickly teleported to outside. It is mid-afternoon. Cliff yelps loudly because you've just transported him to a secondary location without really telling him what's going on.
Mhm.
Alice
Mhm.
breathes a sigh of relief because it doesn't smell like dead animal anymore, except all of you guys smell like dead animal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, let's start cleaning off.
Yeah. Octavia turns to Cliff like, we're all gonna clean up and then we can all decide where people need to go, okay?
What do you mean where people need to go?
I mean,
I can
where
handle
should
myself. Where are we?
you
No.
What? You're not my dad.
No, I'm not.
I think we've
No.
met him actually.
He,
Or we-
he grows a shade paler. What do you mean you met my dad?
Well, I think I met your sister at least. She was telling me about you. Well, you got in trouble
Look.
and you got sent away.
What?
I think she was kind of sad about it.
I'm sure she was faking. You know, for
No,
attention.
no. I mean, we had to. She got kidnapped and we had helped her.
She got what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't have anyone there to look after her, I guess.
He frowns deeply, like, I thought Fitch would have taken care of stuff like that.
I don't remember people's names. Was that a name we heard before?
I think that was one of the
The
brothers.
older brother?
Yeah.
Edwin, can you make a memory check for me?
Yeah.
Luck.
That's a coin flip, right?
Yeah, it's a positive or negative. Hold on, I have to look up which one is the failure state.
Okay, well, I got a tails, which I presume is a 2.
Let me look.
That means you don't remember because a heads is.
Oh
you
yes,
remember
heads is
who's the
remember.
head.
Yeah, the name doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. Well, Edwin says, I'm not really, I mean, I don't know exactly how she got kidnapped, but don't you want to go back and check on her at least?
He narrows his eyes again and says, "What's her name?"
Oh, I need the
You know
party
so
to help me with
much.
this. Yeah, I need the party to help me with this. I forgot. I want to say like Ina, but maybe it's just because she was pink.
She was pink.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
You
she's
can also
not
make a
on
memory
the.
check.
yeah.
Oh no, that's a 50-50.
I mean, that's the thing is
You all do it, you know.
Yeah, we can all do
I
it.
failed it, but
Okay, hold on.
I need to get the
Come on,
coin that
Pokemon
Frankie
coin.
gave me. Pokemon coin, help us.
Okay, I did get heads.
Her
Okay,
name was
never mind.
Ula. Ulla.
Yeah,
Uh,
Edwin will say, well, it was Ula, and her friends were there too. I don't think we got their names, but it was they were on some trip to something cleric related, or no,
it
they were
was
going
like,
to the market or something.
they were going to the market and then they got snatched.
Yeah,
Snatched. But you said they're back,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
They're back.
Don't worry. The people who took them are
They're dead.
I think. Yeah.
Oh, good. Alright. Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to just pop in for a second, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you happen to know the way, and he spins around in a circle, like, where's the trail?
Yeah, Edwin says, well, since we've been there, we could just warp.
But before that, we need to clean ourselves. Because
Yeah,
I don't
we
think
should.
you want to make the best impression as
Yeah,
you currently are, especially in a populated town.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hand me the water jug.
Are we gonna slug
Octavia
him?
slaps him with the slug bracelet.
You hear a ah! And then there's a little pink slug with glasses on still.
And
Wow,
Octavia
the slug
then-
bracelet is so accommodating to disability.
Mhm.
It is. It really is. It's
The
beautiful like
speckled
that.
slug.
Speckled slug. Octavia sees that, then takes the bracelet off. Done.
Oh, what the heck was that?
Slug bracelet.
What? Oh, I'm clean.
Yeah.
It's an
Okay,
impressive mechanism.
lady. Sure.
Huh?
Alright,
Okay,
now
now
which
we
way
need
do
to
I
get
go?
clean.
Can Edwin take a turn on the slug bracelet?
Octavia slugs him.
Yeah, fucked up little slug.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
That's
he's
fine.
just
all
full
taking
of
a turn
different
on the slug
blood.
Yeah.
bracelet.
Yeah.
He's like a little pom-pom of stuff coming out of him. But
yeah. He's
A little
goofy
spike
now with
ball.
the feathers.
Yeah.
Dude,
Octavia,
you are a
then-
sea urgent.
Yeah, you are seared.
Oh. Yeah.
And Octavia then takes it off again, like feeling better.
Well, cleaner at least.
Yeah.
Edwin, there's a
Okay.
shadow looming over you.
Oh. Is it Godfried?
Yeah. He silently holds his wrist out for the slug bracelet.
Okay.
Um,
Does Edward want to
yeah.
do it?
Yeah, Edwin will just like give him a look like, are you sure?
Just make it quick.
Okay. Edwin will slap the bracelet on him.
Ah, slugs.
Yeah.
That thing got stepped on. What the hell?
Slug with exceptionally long tail.
Yeah, just a long slug.
Yeah,
At
Edwin
what
will
point is
quickly
it
pull the
classified
bracelet
as a
off of him.
snake?
Yeah, he's an eel.
Bro,
an
you are an
eel.
eel.
Yeah, Edwin will quickly pull the bracelet off of him.
Okay, he immediately turns, heel point turns, and
Mhm.
stomps away, rubbing
Yeah.
his wrists like that was the worst thing ever. It takes his tail a much longer time to leave than it takes him to.
Yeah,
Oh, but
Edwin just like
got
watches
it.
him walk away, like we're gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah.
Well, Edwin will hand it back to Octavia. I don't know if she took a turn.
She didn't take a turn yet, but she will now take a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Then just see
Mhm.
Slugtavia in the
Ugh.
grass,
Slugtavia in the grass, what would she
Yeah.
do?
wiggling, and
Oh,
then like,
phenomenal.
Edwin!
Oh yeah, Edwin will take the bracelet off of her. Just leaves her.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is your fate. Goodbye.
I'm a
All
slug now.
right. Yeah. Does anyone else want to go with Cliff to presumably leave him at his parents' house?
I can go with. if
Does
you want-
anyone remember who made the best impression? Is the question.
Ooh. It was prob.
I know Edwin talked to his sister because he was staying in Cliff's room, I think.
Yeah. So I think maybe the best impression maybe was Edwin and Val.
Yeah, I feel like Val is the one who can actually tell Cliff what to do.
Yeah. So maybe you two should go. You two should.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
no,
did-
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
didn't he respect Archibald a little bit? The fellow thief situation?
I think they had beef.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think they
Beef.
beef.
All
Like
right.
Arby's.
Like Aldi's?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cliff
It
has
was pork.
beef.
It was pork actually.
Cliff
But
has beef with Edwin, Archibald, and Godfried.
Yeah, I don't think he loves Edwin since Edwin was like, yeah, I just killed the person.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you meant like the parents.
Yeah, I don't remember about the parent.
No,
I
I have no
just
idea about the
remember-
parents, but I'm looking at the support
Yeah.
for Cliff, and
Yeah.
he has D with Edwin Archibald and Gottfried, and then C with everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Edwin did. I think his sister liked Edwin well enough because Edwin like gave her a little charm and was talking to her and stuff. But otherwise,
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. For the three of us to do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. I
Um,
think before they go, Octavia like looks to Cliff and is like, be vague.
yeah, I was
Um,
just gonna say we should figure out what we're saying.
Yeah.
My
Well, I'll just say they let
suggestion,
me out, for good behavior.
yeah,
Wouldn't they have
and we're
delivered them themselves then?
I mean, they had a lot going on, right? Isn't there like a fight or
yeah, there's a
something?
war.
There's
There's
a
a war.
war.
We could
How
say,
did-
I mean,
How
we,
did they? You haven't been there for long, right?
A couple months.
Okay. Did
We
they come
beha-
pick you up, or were you delivered?
Well, they sent me to the local prison, and then they sent me to the big one.
The local prison sent you to the big one, or
No,
did
my
your parents
parents
send you?
did to teach me a lesson
Yeah.
about
Okay.
thieving.
Oh,
Like that
fuck.
works.
well, we could say we were hired to escort him back since we happened to be in the area.
We happen
We
to
were
be in
looking
the
for
area,
work.
and considering the fighting,
Yeah.
they didn't want to.
Lose any soldiers, so they hired
Mhm.
mercs.
They're gonna just send me back to local prison again. Just leave me somewhere. I'll figure it out.
You will die.
Yeah.
I can hold my own. Check
There's-
this out. Pulls out his knife.
Valente goes, "That's very impressive. There's a man who can blow you up in one hit.
Yeah, his name's Cliff.
No, his name is Ulrich."
Sorry, even Edwin probably thought that was a little funny.
It was a little funny. Valente's like, corner of Valente's mouth like twitches. But she's like, no, his name is Ulrich, and his entire job is to steal rogue Holy Blood members.
Well, I don't have that, so who cares?
You do now, actually.
What? Do I?
I don't know. But they
Put it in
the point of the
Yeah.
prison that you were in
Yeah.
was to feed prisoners things
Blood.
that gave them
Wait.
holy blood.
I wasn't there because I was, a prisoner of that prison. I took a deal. I had special
You took a deal with
treatment.
you took a deal to watch over a murderer.
Have you
Yeah.
had any weird dreams
Which means he
or
was supposed to be in there for life or until he was turned into a beast.
He glances over at Godfrey, who's not really paying attention, because he doesn't care about Cliff.
Mhm.
He says, "Oh, that wouldn't take long, right?"
Then you would
surprised.
have been next to him probably when it happened.
He frowns at that, just like, maybe.
And
Look.
They
We're
did
here
not
because
care about
we
you.
don't want you to be in a prison that thinks of you as really small food or ammunition. Either is bad.
Yeah.
But the world at large is also not good, considering it is in war and children are small and fleshy.
and I mean, if we say you served your sentence, I don't think they would send you back, right?
Maybe. They might try to contact some important people to see if that's true, though. They went
Is
all
there-
the way up to the top to get me in that place. To teach me a lesson! Can you believe it?
Well,
Yeah, that's kind
I
of
think
fucked.
look, as a parent myself, that is a very extreme choice. But parents often make those kinds of extreme choices when they care a lot about the reputation themselves and their kids. If they want good things to happen to you and there's a criminal record, they can say, No. He did extra. He went and he was on good behavior in this worst prison, and now he will never think of ever doing anything like that again.
Yeah,
He
I
narrows
mean
his
the
eyes
other
at
way.
you. He's definitely thinking about doing it again.
Yeah. The other way to
I'm-
not go back to prison is to not reoffend.
What? But I'm a master thief.
Well, maybe your master thievery can wait till you're 18, or an adult, whatever adult age is in this world.
Maybe when you're legally able to access your
Yeah.
inheritance.
It's kind of a merit thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Well,
to think. Valente says, "I'm sure you are," and there are technically legal ways to use that skill, such as being a locksmith. Not that I think that would be fun for you, but as an option.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like your shtick, but
They're gonna chew me out for this. And Fitch is gonna hate it too.
yeah, but
yeah.
your
There's
parent, I've met far more controlling people than my belief and hope is that they are harsh because they are hoping that harshness will serve you better now than it will when you are on your own.
He kind of rolls his eyes, like a kid who's being taught a valuable life lesson would.
Mhm.
He's like, "So are you taking me back now or later?"
where else would you want to go first?
And being on your own is not an option here.
What? I don't know. I wasn't allowed to really have stuff in the prison, so I have everything I came in with.
You want to go hide it so your parents won't find it?
My clothes?
Like a stash?
No, he's
No.
saying he doesn't have anything.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you
I'm
like
dead
stole
broke.
some
They
shit.
took everything back.
Oh, sorry.
I don't get it. It's my inheritance anyway. Why can't I have it now?
Because you're 13.
What? I can make perfectly reasonable decisions. I'm practically an
Hey.
adult.
Octavia's not gonna say anything back because she's literally like,
People make bad decisions at my old age. Believe me.
So, then why shouldn't I be allowed to have the money now?
I'm
Octavia's
saying that if people can make
like,
bad decisions when they're almost 50, the bad decisions you make when you're 13 and have way more confidence in yourself are worse.
He
Yeah.
narrows his eyes at you like, "Sure, old man."
Octavia is gonna be like, hey, kid, I left home when I was 13.
Yeah?
Didn't go well.
Well, maybe you should have planned better. I don't know.
Well, it doesn't look like you have
Yeah.
much of a plan either.
Sure it is.
Yeah.
I'll, get
If
by
you're
on
saying
my skills.
that means you've already. If you're saying that already means you haven't made
I
one.
was thinking, okay?
Hey,
So you
why
didn't
not?
have a plan until you thought
Yeah.
of one just now.
Well, at the very least, if you go home, that's somewhere to stay while you figure out what you're doing.
I guess.
And they have food there.
You can always
His
run
stomach
away
rumbles timely.
Yeah.
yeah. You can
Yeah. You I'm sure your skills are great, but getting stuff without all the work is also pretty nice.
That's true, I guess. They probably would starve me. Alright.
And
I
I'm
guess
sure
I'll
your
go
sister.
home for a little bit.
I'm
Just
sure
to
your
check
sister
on
will be
Uva.
excited to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Maybe. Maybe if she even remembers who I am.
Oh my god.
That was so
What is
genuine.
she?
Oh my god.
Valente laughs and says, if someone at your age, when I was your age, had come up to me and said, I'm your brother, and had any sort of evidence for that to be true, I would have been stoked.
He just kind of looks at you like, Yeah. Hmm.
You can keep her from getting kidnapped again too.
Well, I mean, hopefully she won't make that stupid mistake again whenever she did get kidnapped, but
Not how that works.
didn't you say you got rid of the guys that did it?
Yeah,
There
Could
are
be
more
others.
a
kidnappers in
lot
the
of people
world.
know that children are vulnerable parties that, especially when they have rich parents, can be ransomed for.
Well, they're not rich anymore. They spent all that money getting me in Supermax prison.
Well, that's how much they cared, I guess.
They had to pay for that? Wait, what?
Well,
Archibald
they
is
did-
like,
yeah.
Archibald is talking as Edwin says that, and then
Yeah.
like, what?
Well, yeah, those rooms
Then
are
they
like
can't do it again.
valuable or whatever. They don't want to waste it on someone whose crime is petty theft. But of
Well, then
course,
they
my
can't-
parents wouldn't have
yeah.
anything less.
Well, then if they spend all that money, then they're not gonna do it again. Because where are they gonna get more money?
Archibald's increasingly looking around, like, as he was like, yeah, this kid should go home, and the more everyone talks about it, it's like, yeah, it was a good thing that they sent you to Supermax prison as a punishment. Increasingly
Octavia
more
is
than everyone
literally
like,
just like
hey!
Octavia has a sigh, like sees Archibald freak out and is literally just like, they probably think because it's more secure, it's safer. They made a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, they live so far away.
Archibald looks at his beloved girlfriend with a face that only says, what the fuck is going on?
Rich
Well, yeah,
people.
I mean, I don't think it's great that they sent him to super mega prison, but I can see why they would think it's a good idea.
Does not compute.
Octavia that says is, but also looks to Cliff as like, if it sucks again, you can always run away and come back.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe take some stuff on my way out.
Maybe just run away.
He kind of
'Cause-
like, whatever.
Okay, hey, and again, no pressure, but did we share some pigeon paper?
Pigeon paper?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's
All this behind you is like, oh, you need more?
no, we have a lot.
Thank you, though.
Yeah. It's a paper that Alice invented that allows you to write a letter to us, that will get to us anywhere in the world.
Huh. Yeah, well, only you guys?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, it's whoever you want.
It's whoever you write the
actually.
letter to.
Whoever you want, actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah, then I'll take it then.
Okay.
No offense, but, we don't have that much to talk about, honestly.
Well,
it was for emergencies. is what
yeah.
we were saying.
The thought was
Yeah.
if you get into trouble, you can tell someone you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
If say you
It
run
doesn't
away
have
and
to
you
be
need an
us.
adult to come show up and pretend to
Bail you
be in
out.
charge of you, sure.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take some. Just in case, of course.
Just in case. And while that's happening, I think Octavia looks to Alice like, do you want to turn on the slug bracelet, man?
Alice can't see you. Alice doesn't know you're looking at him.
Okay, but Octavia
Alice
approaches
is
him.
a man standing, but he has found a pigeon and it is sleeping on his shoulder.
Aww.
He attracts them
Octavia-
naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia comes over is like, is he in a state of he needs a slug bracelet or
Oh
is
yeah,
he...
you're all nasty, disgusting.
Okay, Octavia is like, hey, Alice, pats his arm so not to disturb the pigeon.
Oh? Yeah?
We have a thing called, well, technically it's the tide bangle, but I call it the slug bracelet because it turns you into a slug, like for a second, but it makes you clean like super fast.
Will it get rid of the smell?
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt, does it?
No.
I'll try it. Sure.
Okay, hold out your arm, please.
Okay. He holds it out.
She slugs him.
Alright, he transforms into a slug, and as you do when you're a slug, you appear briefly in midair before falling to the earth. The pigeon catches him.
What?
Is it chilling?
It's flying.
No.
Away?
You hear Alice go, ah!
Can we?
Octavia jumps and catches the pigeon.
Can you make a speed check?
You have a lizard.
Why?
You have a wyvern.
I'm panicking.
Do you want Jupiter to catch it? Jupiter sees the snack.
I'll get it. I'll
I'm
get
way
it.
more concerned. I am way more concerned Jupiter's going to eat the whole thing.
Yeah, don't do that.
Jupiter's doing the cat butt wiggle thing where it's like, oh, there's a thing on the sky.
Speed check. Trikey, please have Edwin roll speed check too. Because he's better at that.
This is so stupid.
Oh my god, that's a 12! That's a 12! Why?
28.
28?
Yeah.
Octavia, you fail majestically. The pigeon is just too fast for you. All the slug dangling out of its claws. But Edwin, you're easily able to pluck it out of the sky.
Yeah.
With the screaming
Your
all the
bitch has
slug
wings.
wriggling in your hand.
Edwin will shoo the pigeon away and set the slug down and take the bracelet off of Alice and apologize to him.
Alice reappears, laying partially on the ground, breathing deeply and still kind of screaming.
I'm so sorry.
That doesn't usually happen.
What just happened?
Well, see, the bracelet turns you into a little slug, which is really helpful for getting dirt off because the dirt doesn't go with you. It just, like falls. But the thing is, there was a pigeon hanging out with you, and the pigeon then thought that you were food or something and tried to take you. So, but it's okay. We stopped it.
My back hurts.
Yeah, sorry about that. Do you need any healing or anything?
I think I'll just lay here for a minute. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
At least
Also,
it doesn't smell bad anymore.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, if there's anywhere you want us to take you, just let us know. Since, yeah.
Maybe not at this second, but I do have
Okay.
some things in my apartment I'd like to grab if possible. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
He just lays limply on the ground, breathing deeply. Life-threatening situation caused by pigeon.
The pigeons, they betrayed him.
Samantha?
Is
Yeah,
on
sure.
hands and knees on the ground.
Can we get a support ranking for that random pigeon and Alice?
That random pigeon, they still have a support. Alice respects all pigeons. If a pigeon
Mhm.
ate him, that would be the way he'd want to go, to be quite honest. And of course, pigeons love food.
Octavia, hands and knees on the ground, like.
Interesting.
Well, let's take Cliff back home.
All
Did
right.
we get stuff out of his pockets that we want to keep?
Oh.
It's in Cliff's pocket. Do I have to go find it? Cliff.
You should still be in your party.
Yeah. Okay, we've got a sudden sword. I think we have another sudden sword if we don't that one. We have some skills. I do not think bone axe is a skill scroll.
No.
I think it's a weapon. But
Mm-hmm.
in lieu of finding places for this, because there's so much stuff we own.
While you guys are shuffling, let's
he
take a
can-
quick
Yeah.
break for a bathroom, and I need to go up.
Mhm. Well, here's my question.
I
real
need to go to
quick.
the bathroom.
Oh, Sam's gone. I was
Oh,
gonna ask if we
sorry.
could just take him there and sell a bunch of junk in town.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that might be the
Yeah.
plan, but I also have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I need
so
to
be
go
right
get more
back.
water.
Guess I'll go do shit too. I don't know. Team Matt, I see you up there in chat talking.
Poking around with the speed of sound.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm not in chat right now, so I don't know what's going on. But I found the representation of what just occurred.
If you say
Let's
so,
see.
Your Tea Majesty.
Oh, what is this?
Yo, you never seen it?
Hold on.
Oh, is this?
Yeah, that is what. They fucking taped him.
That is so funny.
When we were in the kitchen, I said, "What the hell did you do?" And she just did the Grinch smile.
I can't. I'm laughing so hard I can't drink my water.
Listen. You gotta break up the horrors, the little slug fun.
He could have been taken away.
Yeah.
It's okay. We have flying things. We could have gone after him.
Catch that slug.
Could have aided him.
Eating him. Pick. Peck, peck, peck. Oh, please,
Yeah,
that's like
it's
it's way
okay.
too big for a pigeon to handle. And he
It's
can still
okay.
do magic.
Yeah, but I think he was freaking out too much to notice, and Octavia's like, "Wait, I thought the pigeon was your friend."
Well, it was until he was sized.
Sam,
Yep.
can we? I know Dwyer's not back yet. Can we go to the store at the town that Cliff is from to dump some of this
Oh
stuff
yes,
before
of course.
yeah, before we lose his inventory is mostly because like I mean we could just dump some of it, but I gotta go. I'm just gonna. We always keep all this stuff, and then we're like, actually, we're never gonna. So we're gonna have to do that
How
with a
to
lot of
Marie
this
gotta-
stuff.
Kondo your inventory. Does it
Yeah,
spark
but we
joy?
can go back to Godfrey's house now because we don't have to tell Merope that he was in prison.
Yeah. They'll never know unless Godfrey decides to tell them someday.
Mhm.
Or any single person tries to make an insight check.
I am back.
Hi.
I had to
Mhm.
prepare some freeze-dried chicken hearts for Leopold.
Oh,
Oh.
dinner for baby.
It
Mhm.
is his treat. I'm trying to get him more
Why
comfortable
did you-
being in the office.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
a good
he's got this
idea.
enrichment toy that looks like a little like cartoon chicken. He
Oh.
has to hit around to get the treat to come out.
Oh,
Oh,
getting
And so
rich,
it's now filled
idiot.
with freeze-dried chicken heart bits.
Mhm.
that's a good idea.
Sounds like a good night for Leopold.
Yeah.
If
My
this
goal is
isn't-
to
this
always
the
make the
cat
nights where
equivalent to,
things
like, a
are
glass of
scary
white
that are
wine.
happening are the best.
Mhm.
Mhm.
He's like, oh, scary in the office where scary things happen, but when I went in, there was chicken hearts.
What scary things happen in the office? Typing?
The chair when it rolls around is really loud.
Oh, I see. Oh, poor baby.
And when
Mhm.
he first came in here, he tried to jump up on the chair and failed.
Oh,
And
Oh.
knocked things. It was during tabletop. It was during a call actually. It might have been during tabletop. He knocked
Oh.
over. He fell down and knocked
I
the garbage
remember,
can over.
yeah.
Oh, scary. So
No.
scary.
And since this first try went bad, that means that it's an evil place.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm the same way about restaurants. Understandable, little man.
So we're gonna lure him in here with chicken,
Aw.
and then maybe he'll be excited enough that I can hold the mic up to him and he can say hello.
Oh,
Mhm.
please.
Oh, hello. Hello. I've never been able to do that with Donna, so Godspeed.
He's not afraid of the microphone. He just doesn't like that the chair moves, and I have to bend, rotate the chair and bend down to get it in front of his face,
Mhm.
Mhm.
and then the chair
Mhm.
moves. It's like, but the chair is evil.
Yeah, he's right. Alright, is everyone back?
I believe
I
so.
think so.
Yes.
Okay. Whoa, what the fuck was happening even? Slug.
Slug.
So,
God.
He's normal now. Don't worry.
Octavia is still on the ground. Like,
It's okay,
Yeah,
he's
we
on
were
the ground
gonna-
with you, taking deep breaths.
Mhm.
Take deep
Well,
breaths together.
Yeah, well, I just laid on the ground so that it would look like we
You
were
said
just
that, and
chilling.
I almost just forgot how to swallow when you said that. My God.
All right.
the thing is, like,
Well,
Octavia's
yeah.
in the words of T about
Mhm.
scrobbing.
The scrometer. Poor thing. Alright, everyone else, I believe, who is taking Cliff to a secondary location?
I think it was Edwin and Octavia and Val? Question mark.
Like, Octavia can bow out if you guys want to do it, but Octavia can be in there for charisma if you want her to be. We'll just have to tell her to be like, "Hey, we're going."
I'm fine either way.
Okay, I think she's gonna hang out here right now.
Slug-based trauma.
Just
We've all had
make
it.
sure Alice doesn't get taken away again.
Yeah,
By
she's
just
Did,
like really
"Oh,
big
God."
bird.
Did everyone
No.
else here want to use the bracelet?
I think Garen and Amalfi have lined up and probably slid it on and off in the time
Yeah.
where Alice was being kidnapped.
Yeah.
They're clean.
Has Archibald used it? I don't think Archibald's used it.
I don't think I have, which is pretty standard for Archibald, frankly.
Mm,
But yeah, he will.
okay.
All right, everybody is clean. You no longer smell like mysterious meats and bloods.
Mhm.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
We do love being clean. I'm sure the ground here is not great
Oh
though.
no, it's quite visceral. It does look like you butchered some kind of cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's take Cliff.
Okay. All right. Where are you appearing?
Um, it was a small town, right? Not the kind of town that would imply that they have like teleportation.
I mean, it's a small city.
Oh, okay. We should probably show up outside. That's just polite. That's standard practice.
Okay. Yeah, you guys pop up right outside the city. Obviously on the land side, not the water side.
Mm-hmm.
And Cliff immediately gets like a look on us. He's like, "Oh, yeah, we're back."
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for taking me. I'll just make my way over myself. I hope you guys have a great day.
No, no. I think we have to go with you, or it's not going to be very convincing, right?
I guess. Sure.
And the stuff that you found in there, in the prison, maybe you might want to sell some of it before you go back home. I don't think your parents would totally love. Edwin points at the sudden sword and bone axe
What?
in his pocket.
I found them fair and square.
Well, wouldn't you rather? What are you gonna do with them? Wouldn't you rather sell them for something more useful?
Like what?
More lockpicks?
He thinks for a moment, be like, maybe you're onto something. All right, let's hit the store first.
All right. And I honestly, unless you guys really want the money from these, we have so much money. He can have it.
Yeah, no. Go
He
ahead.
will
Yeah.
argue with you if you try to take his money. He will put
Mm-hmm.
up a fight.
He can have it. He can have it.
All right. I am looking up because bone axe I'm pretty sure is just an axe. I and sudden sword we have one in the convoy. I'm looking up sabotage and return home, but I don't think we're gonna actually use them ultimately.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe sabotage.
Okay, so yeah, just sell everything you don't want. I trust you.
Yeah. Was the horseshoe heels? Was that what he found in that chest that was open?
Those were
Yeah.
already his.
Okay,
That was
he
the
came with
rest
them.
of his stuff.
Okay,
That we know of.
that's. We have so much stuff to fit in our pockets already. I'm fine with the special armor.
You don't want
let's-
to be clip clop clip clop clip clop.
It would be useful, but I genuinely already have so much junk that I'm trying to put on it.
You took the hermit's journal out of pocket space, right?
Yeah, everything is fitting in the convoy because I found a couple things of Godfried's that should have been.
Gotcha. Ah, yes, the residue.
Mm-hmm. And okay, sabotage as an action unit can reduce the speed of an enemy within 10 feet by 5. I think we're okay without that.
Yeah.
We have other
Mhm.
debuff methods.
All good.
And that is okay, that's 200. I'm gonna put that. Whoop. And then return home.
My boat.
Return home, I'm pretty sure is the thing that puts you back to where you spawned on the map. I don't think we need that. Does he want to use it?
He'll take it. If he'll
Like,
take
to use-
whatever you want.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's already in his pockets is my thing.
Mhm.
Does he want to use it or does he want to sell
He
it?
wants to sell it. He wants to sell all this junk to buy more lockpicks.
He doesn't want the ability to teleport back home in case he gets in trouble.
Oh, he'll consider that and keep that one actually.
Okay. Yeah, as an action, return user to their spawn point can only be used during
Don't fuck up learning it though.
Yeah. Well, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's a
I mean,
skill.
it probably take me to the same place.
Yeah.
Slightly different room.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then let me find those weapons. Sudden. That's 1,000. Boy, imagine how many lockpicks you can buy with that. And then bone. That is, yeah, that's +5 dark damage to animal enemies. I do not think we will. It is 400. Whoop. Okay, I will clean this stuff out of his pockets. He has 1,600 gold. Good for him.
I can buy many lockpicks.
Mm-hmm. All right, we went to the store. He has money.
Excellent. Alright, anything you guys are selling for you?
I was just going through this stuff, but I'm not done yet, so I can always do it. Unless you think we're not gonna have another opportunity, but I figured we're
You can have many opportunities.
That's true. Okay, here, I'll go through the things that I already. We have the sword from Gare's dad that we were saying we were gonna sell somewhere not in town.
Yeah.
But otherwise we were gonna sell it because we don't need it.
Okay.
I'm saying these things so that if someone actually wants it, we can keep it.
Are the things marked in blue?
Yeah, that's what I've been marking. I got yeah.
I'm checking to make sure that
Mm-hmm.
that's what it is. Just bullshitting.
Yeah, that's what I was marking. It's like it's just stuff that either we already have or we passed the opportunity for using it, and like we were keeping expel.
We don't need 2 replenish staff, surely.
Those are the things that make copies of whatever. So,
oh, then never mind.
yeah.
I'm a liar.
Yeah. The expel, we didn't really use it during Cersei's fight, especially since the summons have to be really low on HP anyway to destroy them.
Yeah.
And then I was looking at Floral Shield and Fugue Shield, because if we are gonna use them, we should just put them in someone's inventory.
Mm-hmm.
But they're in weapons now, so I had to go.
Yeah,
Floral
Octavia
Shield.
already has Sage's Shield, so...
Okay, what's that one do?
Sage's Shield is +5 defense and resistance when equipped. Reduce incoming magic damage by 10 plus res mod.
Okay, and that's the defend edge.
Yeah. So she'll
Alright.
keep the Sage's Shield, but she doesn't need any other shields.
Okay,
she's
Floral
got too much
Shield.
stuff.
Yeah, Floral Shield is +4 defense and wisdom. And Fugue Shield is +2 defense and resistance and adds skill swap to the unit. If no one's gonna use these shields, we should probably just sell them.
Yeah.
I know using it against Ulrich, but I was gonna take the B scale on for that.
Okay,
Because that
I'm cool
plus
with
10
that.
defense, and that's really all I
Mhm.
Alright. I will mark. Unless someone wants Floral Shield or Fugue Shield.
I'm good, and I don't... It's fine. I usually use Gare. I don't think he needs either of those, really.
Oh, let me look up risk. I think there's a bunch of staffs that have been piling up in here because they all do different things, and I don't want to get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Risk. I want to see how far. Okay, teleport an ally within 60 feet. Okay. Still very useful.
Everyone loves rescue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to put the meteorology active skill on a staff. I think it would be fun.
You can make a new staff and a new name for it.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Weather on you.
It's
Yeah.
like you made the Mara staff. You can
Yeah.
make another fun
Yeah.
Edwin staff out there.
Yeah.
Future
I have
generations.
I have the healing staff I put together. Okay, we got Saint's Mantle is the one that changes you to divine type. That one's still useful because it's useful to cover up dragon. Scylla does damage, extra damage based on things level that you're fighting, which is getting increasingly useful. Snag, not throwing that out. Solus is a fire tome. Did you want that for Octavia?
It's the thing where it's like I need to get an extra pocket, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
But I still want to keep it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm just checking. Archibald's Thief Sword, Thin Shawl.
Uh,
I was just
Sorry,
thinking,
go
do
ahead.
we want both Thin Shawl and Saint's Mantle? Do you think we're gonna need 2 of them?
Is there anything about the Book of Naga beyond like having Naga holy blood to touch the Book of Naga? Like,
I
do
don't
you
think
have to be
so.
divine, or?
I don't think so.
And I'm fine with us just keeping the Thin Shawl.
Okay,
need be.
I will mark the
Saint's
Saint's
Mantle
Mantle.
will probably give a good price.
Yeah. Tie Prop is effective against divines. We might just be doing enough. Yeah, it's 2d8. Oh, and you can convert the damage dealt into a different. That's what's useful about it.
Yeah, that's what's useful
Yeah.
about type prop. Like we
Um,
usually have our own like stuff, but it's useful, I guess, to have as a backup if we need to
Yeah.
give someone something.
Did anyone not use Blessed Cypress to get your luck growth up?
It's for
Oh.
Godfried.
Oh, that's right. Okay, feed it to
Yeah.
Godfried.
He has to burn
It's to
it.
Godfried.
Okay.
Maybe
Here,
like
Godfried,
back.
burn the
Meanwhile,
stick.
back at the ranch.
Yeah.
Godfrey's standing there with a
burn this
burning
what now?
stick, like, oh, this is pretty nice, actually.
Oh,
Thanks.
Yeah, he gets his luck
Should I do
boosted
that
from
to his
Yeah,
that.
luck?
increase his luck.
Okay.
He's
He
not
already
happy
had
with you.
70.
That's okay. He gets more luck.
He can no
How much
longer
did-
be killed.
How much does the Blessed Cypress add?
I want to say.
Oh, here I have it right
40?
here. 40%.
Yeah, he can't be
Okay.
killed.
Yeah. All right.
Congrats, Godfried.
Alive forever, smiley face.
I'm sure he's
Oh,
thrilled.
not like that.
Yes, he loves
Um,
that.
Yeah, we have a hefty mop. We have the skill Servant's Exit. I think these are job things. Are we keeping the hefty mop? We could always give it to Merope.
Mop.
Yeah. Dwyer, do you want to keep your hefty
Okay.
mop?
Oh fuck! Do I?
We can take it to Merope's
The hefty
Godfrey's
mop is
house.
the thing that Alice had, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have one, and he has something
Yeah.
else in his
No,
pockets, I
yeah,
think.
but is it the
Yeah,
thing that gets blood on it and you can
yeah, and
like,
you have
fuck
to be a
people
janitor.
up?
Yeah.
On the one, like that's so funny. Like
Yeah.
objectively, the concept of just giving people like
Mhm.
terrible affliction with a mop. Is really
Yeah.
funny. But Valente would never do that.
Okay.
Good to know. I'll write it
so
down for an eviler character.
yeah, yeah.
Alright.
We can sell it, but
Okay.
because someone's like, oh yeah, it soaks
What
up. Like Valente's like looking at it, doing the like
Mhm.
weaponry check that
Mhm.
counts as reading its description
Mhm.
and realizing she can give people like mega affliction with it.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Yay, weapon of mass destruction.
yeah.
Mop.
Oh, and also Arius. We still have Arius
What the fuck?
farther up in the convoy. You're
Yeah, the
close to
blue stuff
map.
is
Never mind,
marked as
sorry, you already
I
did.
need to
Okay.
Is hefty mop
Sorry,
under weapons?
yes,
It
it's in the
is.
weapon.
'Cause it's a
Servant's
weapon.
Exit is an
It's like a
active
Swiffer. Imagine like a Swiffer, like one of the a Swiffer mop. But it's covered in human blood.
Mhm. Oh no. Yeah.
I mean,
What I gave you.
covered in blood. It's a free action to clean it. I mean, she might need that part.
Do we want Servant's Exit, which is Gare's the only one who can use it, and it's as a bonus action, create an escape point on any indoor map. Escape point will suspend combat when all units have exited through it, but it may lead to a dead end or another battle.
Okay, that is a skill, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a really cool skill,
Okay.
but like this is the problem with getting really cool things after we've kind of like crafted builds.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's like
Yeah,
you
that's
stay at the build you have, and you're like,
Yeah.
this is cool.
Well, yeah. We
but-
can save it at Godfried's house.
You could always fuck up some NPCs later down
Okay.
the line if you
Yeah.
want to play with builds.
Yeah, we get, Sam, you
Yeah.
have given us a get one free of major leveling someone, and
Yeah.
then we can just
You
load those
power level
skills.
somebody.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna mark that as we'll store it at Godfried's house because it's
It's fun.
we have
It's
2 sheet
festive.
lightnings. I'm gonna sell at least one of them.
I'm good with that. Sell at least one of them.
I'm kind of
Are
fine with
any of us
selling both of
thinking of-
them.
Yeah, because is anyone gonna use sheet light? Do you want to give one to Alice just in case?
I think we gave him the tome that always hits. I don't think he can use other.
Yeah, we did give him Cathania. Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
Sorry, Alice.
It's okay. I mean, probably better that we get rid of the sheet lightnings that we stole from Liz.
Yeah.
Same with
from
the
Lizard
electric
Prison.
prod. That is,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, it's like 1d8 or 1d12 or something effective against beasts, and it's electric.
Mm-hmm.
5. Okay, let me. Oh yeah, electric prod. Yeah, it's 1d10. I'm gonna sell that. Bribery
Cool.
letter we're keeping. Blade breaker active skill
Yeah.
is make physical stuff ineffective against you. Ineffective.
It'd be nice, but
Mhm.
do we want that on Edwin? Because you're
Edwin
scared.
already takes half damage from physical attack.
True. Here's the thing. It would be nice for Octavia, but Octavia already has her kit.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's like I don't want to get rid of Fjaller Scroll
Yeah,
or Daunt
yeah,
or
yeah.
Surge
Well, we
Strike
can-
or Dragon Shield.
Yeah, we can save it for whoever we pick as their 4th person.
Okay.
It's a good defensive.
Yeah, because I think. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Nice.
Okay, I
It's
will
good.
I will put that as Godfried's house. Oop. Sudden sword. I think it's the sword that always doubles.
Let's double check.
Yeah, it's a really good sword.
It is. It's a good sword. So, yeah, it's 2d12 physical, effective against beasts. Attack twice, regardless of speed. If dealing lethal damage, results in permanent effect, dragging feet. So it's like, here's the thing. That would be nice to have as like
Yeah.
a backup sword for Gare.
Yeah. And I mean, he would get 4 attacks if he's already doubling, which I assume he is because he's busted. So.
His speed is 41. It's
Mhm.
busted
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. All right, we can leave that. Lethal edge, I believe, is like 1d10 or something, and like, or was it 2d8? But it's like
Let's
you do
double
4
check.
times the damage on crit instead of 2. Yeah, 1d10 physical, effective against undead. Critical hits do times 4 damage.
Damn.
Yeah. But
I
if
mean-
we think no one's specifically gonna use it, we should sell it.
Yeah, it's more like, again, it would be like, well, when
Mhm.
we're probably going to face Cersei again, it'd be nice, but also we did end up using Expel, so.
Mhm.
I feel like with a Cersei fight, we should get magic that's specifically good against undead. We should think about that rather than staves or swords. Because it's like the people who predominantly use swords in the party already do, like, once you hit, do good
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, we can. Okay, I'm gonna mark goodbye the ledge. Controlled
Ledge.
burn is I think it's a really good fire tone, but only dragons can use it.
Does
Yeah.
Archibald want it?
It's only 1d12, but it's got +6 skill, and it's effective against monsters. So Cheppy, if you want +6 to your skill.
Currently 30. Oh
Good
god, I
lord.
have shit in my inventory still. Oh
Yeah.
god.
If you wanna type in the stuff you have at the end of the convoy, so we can all that you don't want to keep prison, then we can take
At the
a look
end
at
of it, like beyond the convoy.
Yeah, like where
Yeah.
in this white space.
Some of the I don't want to keep does not mean it is
Mhm.
garbage. It's just
You don't need it in your pocket.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start selling the stuff that we already decided.
And the prod I wanted to keep like a month ago just for the bit, but now it's like
Yeah.
whatever.
Sadly, there's only so much
Mhm.
space for bits.
I assume no one else wants Daunt also.
Get daunted.
Octavia has it in her builds.
Yeah.
Unless someone else wants to haunt, then
Yeah. I mean, we could
We
also
could sell
save
it.
it for whoever we pick up if you wanted.
If you guys want, I'm
Yeah, I
just
feel like
thinking,
one
God,
Daunt
we're
is
gonna have
enough,
so much
yeah.
stuff to pick and choose. Like, Daunt is a good
Yeah.
one to have. I'm glad I have Daunt.
Mhm.
It kind of bit us in the face a little bit with Ulrich, but
Just a
most of the
little,
time it's
yeah.
useful.
Well, alright, I'm gonna sell it then, and if we want to teach it to someone else, we'll work that out later.
Mhm.
Sell. Okay. 5. Floral shield. Well, maybe
really-
I'll save
Hello.
floral shield for whoever we pick up, just because it's like defense and wisdom.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Also, hi Donna.
Oh,
You guys
hi,
see in
Draha.
here? She meowed.
The Donna.
Donna.
Taking a photo of Leopold so faithfully guarding my bedroom door, and by guarding my bedroom door, I mean waiting for me to go back so we can cuddle.
Lovey.
So faithful already. Even though he was just born.
I've been saying I genuinely think he was born to be a foster dad.
Aww.
I will be watching kitten videos, and he starts going around the house looking for the baby, meowing really soft.
Aww. He's
my
like, we're
God,
baby.
he's just loves. He's
Oh.
so loved.
Oh, bro, you are like bread.
He's literally the humble macchiato.
Puts him in the oven.
And also, like, he is nice to strangers. He will go up to strange cats and dogs immediately, like, friend.
Aww.
You know, he tries to groom me constantly. He's like, oh, Papa, I have to clean your hair.
Papa.
So I'm certain if I have faith that if I were to ever foster kitten, he would be like, yes, I'm
Like,
so
that
Thrilled,
is
loving
yeah.
mine.
Papa.
Aw.
Saints. Goodbye.
Alright. You guys still shuffling?
I think we gotta check what Cheppy put in the convoy real quick.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Cheppy's
since
just
someone wanna
listed
grab.
the
Okay.
the
At the bottom, yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, do you want to grab the stuff from Olis's too?
Bless you.
Sure.
Just because I'm still selling junk real quick.
Oh, goodness. God, I just like yawn sneezed and it
Yeah.
fucking hurt my side. Ow. Fuck.
Ow.
I like almost pulled something from a sneeze. God. How old am I? Okay.
Scary.
Let's see. Got the counter curse scroll, smite gift scroll. Some.
Tiamat, check your
Actually-
Tumblr messages.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
Oh.
there's Dankovskis on my dash.
Yeah. Real.
Okay, you gotta share that. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, hi Donna.
Oh, hi,
Donna is
Donna.
just under the desk staring at me right now.
Hey, girl.
Hey,
I
girl.
The kitten.
Okay. How we doing?
Almost there.
Almost there. You got it. No worries.
Yeah, there was a
When
lot
the
of
long
stuff.
periods of silence hit, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh god, are we done?
No.
No,
Okay.
no, we're waiting patiently
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Callie.
okay. Okay, so we've got
The Convoy
Orichalk.
Master.
Is that a weapon? Is Orichalk a
Yeah,
weapon?
it's a knife.
Okay.
Anti-beast knife.
I see it's effective against beasts. I'm gonna sell it unless someone's exceptionally attached to it.
Would Godfried want it over his hunting knife?
The hunting knife lets him harvest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I for sure think we should sell electric prod.
Okay, yeah, I had already put one on here, so let's sell the other
Yeah.
one too.
That's obviously we already had it's not great. I just I used it for Festival of Fools. I'm like, it's mid.
Yeah.
Let's. All right, and then Thrown Weapon Master is you can throw your weapons and then they're gone forever. I'm gonna sell that.
Chuck shit at people for fun.
Yeah, I mean, it would be fun if we just filled our convoy with that stuff and chucked it. But we have to clean the convoy. Let's see if I can. Or is it passive? It must be passive because it lets you do that.
passive. Yeah, I think so.
I don't see it, so it must be active. Yep, Thrown Weapon Master. Alright, that's 400. Crushing Grudge. Sure, that's okay. Oh. Crushing Grudge. As an action on a successful hit, deal 2d8 force damage if enemy is holding a bow, dagger, tome, or staff. Their bonuses are neutral. Yeah. That's also how I feel about it. These are all like cool skills. It's just that we got skills. We got skills at home.
Yeah, we
No,
literally.
I like to give you a selection. It's okay.
And then we do end up taking some.
That's where all these builds
Counter
came
curse.
from.
Yeah. Counter curse. That's a counter curse. I mean, reflect half damage back from dark magic upon to caster. I think we're okay there. That is 200. And smite gift, which I think lets you push people.
Yeah, none of those Sorry, I think I zoned out for a little bit
You're good.
before Smite Gift. I'm sorry. I think
It's
that's
okay.
fine.
Okay, Smite Gift is deal +3 damage when dealing force damage. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll just take note of that for some force damage related build later, I'm sure. 200. Okay, that is everything.
Yippee! You did it.
Does anyone want the money in their pockets?
Bank of Valente, and or unless like how much is it?
It is 8,500 gold.
Damn.
Damn. Edwin and Val could split it.
Edwin has 11,000 gold right now.
Yeah, go ahead and take all of it. Valente has almost 34,000.
Okay.
Big money.
Yeah.
All right, that's putting Edwin at 20,000.
Cliff watching off to the side, like open mouthed, completely
Yeah.
agape, like, you guys are making a lot of money.
Some of this isn't from the jail.
Oh, it's okay when you guys steal. I see.
Well, I mean, okay, out of character. Should we offer him some money if he promises to like be good or something? Because I mean,
He's not gonna be good.
No, we don't.
We
But
could
we
just
don't
give
need
him
all
some
this, and
money.
it would potentially like keep him a little safer. It's just like more. Obviously, he's not going to listen to us, but we could at least try to bribe him a little.
Yeah, I'm fine with you bribing the 13-year-old.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay.
We have a lot of gold.
Yeah. All right. Edwin will perhaps notice Cliff staring at the amount of money we are handling and say, well, I guess you did help us out there with the thievery, so it would be only fair to give you a little bit of a cut.
He looks at you, eyes still wide, before schooling his expression back into professional master thief. Says, yeah, that'd only be fair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. He slides a little closer.
Yeah. But I mean, you gotta make sure you hide it somewhere good so no one takes it or anything. And don't use it for anything obvious because you'll get caught instantly.
Well, yeah, you don't spend it all in one place. Rookie stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, will you maybe get something nice for your sister with a little of this?
Depends how much there is.
I think Edwin hands him 1,000 gold.
He raises his eyebrows and says, I can find her a trinket or something.
All right. Well, Edwin will hand him the gold and he can go find something for her.
All right. He'll peruse the shop before returning to the front holding a hair bow of decent make. Looks rather frilly and green. Says she likes green. I don't know, maybe this.
Okay. Well,
he forks over the 10 gold the hair bow costs.
God.
I'll do that. I'll
What
put
a
that in his inventory.
You can add frilly green hair bow to his
Yeah.
non-combat inventory.
Yeah. There, all done. All right, let's take him back home.
He trudges after you. Once you arrive at his house, he goes to open the door. He doesn't even like wait or knock or anything. He just opens it. He says, "Mom, I'm home." You hear a what from upstairs, and the familiar face of Ula's mom appears from the top of the stairs. Says, "Listen, you're back. Why?" She looks behind him towards Edwin, Octavia, and Valente, like squinting. Like,
Octavia's not here.
Oh,
Octavia's not
Edwin
here.
Valente.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Squinting. Why?
Well, we ran into him on the road. It sounded like they let him out for good behavior, and I think maybe since the war is going on, they don't have quite as many resources just to have around.
Can you make a deception check?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay, I rolled pretty decent. Hold on. Okay. 17.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Oh, thank
She
God.
descends the stairs and gets a good look at her son, who looks clean and well taken care of,
Mhm.
and not at all, a prisoner
Mhm.
or anything like that.
Mhm.
She says, "Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. I heard there was a war. I was thinking about sending a letter to get you back, but, well, I didn't want to cause anyone any more trouble. It's, good to see you again, Clifton. You're welcome to stay home. Just, keep your hands to yourself." Clifton rolls his eyes. Like, yes, Mom. Where's Ula? To which, she motions. She's upstairs. Clifton kind of looks over his shoulder at you guys.
Mhm.
Kind of he doesn't say thanks, but he gives you kind of like a expression like, well, thanks, I guess. Trudging away.
Yeah.
Clomp, clomp, clomp up the
Yeah.
stairs.
Valente chuckles a little.
His mom turns back and says, "Well, I wasn't expecting to see you all again. Thank you for finding my son if he was wandering around in the wilderness. I thought if they released him, they would at least tell me."
Oh, well, there were, he was sent with a group of people, of course, but, we figured we could help him the rest of the way since we'd already met you.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Well, thank you for making sure he's been safe. I'm sure that was quite the journey. I'm not sure how you made it so fast.
Yeah, well, Valente has a horse. We, you know, we were in a hurry ourselves.
I understand. I'm sure you're still in a hurry. I'm sorry that my son
Or
imposed
not
on you.
Valente, I shouldn't be saying.
Solange.
Yeah, Solange
She
has
didn't
a
remember
horse.
your names anyway.
Yeah, it's quite all right. We'll be on our way, but it's good to see that everyone here is still doing all right.
Yeah, for now, war has not come to our doorsteps, and hopefully it
Mhm.
won't, because, well, we're not part of the Empire, so.
Yeah.
If anyone asks, we're still Arcanean territory, and I'm sure they don't want to get involved with that whole international scuffle.
Yeah. That would
Doubt it.
be
That would be very messy.
yeah.
It would be very messy, so I'm glad he's home,
Mhm.
safe from Empire goings on.
Yeah.
Would you like to stay for dinner? Can I get you anything, or are you just passing through?
Oh, that's quite all right. Thank you though. We are just passing through.
Oh, here, you know what? Let me, I ought to repay you for coming all this way to deliver my son. I know he must have been quite the troublemaker on the road. He's got a mouth on him for sure. Here, and then she hands you 1,000 gold.
Valente says he's a teenager.
Yep, he certainly is. Don't worry, and she pats the bag of gold. This comes out of his inheritance.
Oh my god!
Alright, I'll take it. I don't want to be rude. No, it's just it does feel a little like suspicious to be like, oh, it was absolutely
we
no
take the
trouble.
gold.
Yeah,
It would be so
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
suspicious. We're taking the gold.
Yeah,
Uh,
no, it's
yeah,
Valente's just like she's like he has quite the mouth on him. And Valente's like he's a teenager. They all have
yeah,
quite a mouth.
yeah. Edwin mentions like, oh, he did get something for his sister as we were coming back to town.
Oh, well, that's nice to hear. They don't really get along.
Oh, well, maybe he can patch stuff up.
Hopefully. You know how
Yeah.
teenagers are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's either this or boarding school like his brother, so you
Yeah.
know how it is.
Well, yeah. Good. Good luck.
She gives you kind of like a smile, like she's happy he's back, but also
Yeah.
she's in her house where she lives.
Yeah.
All right. Well, successful. Child delivered. Dark Souls spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Do we get a da 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 da?
I think you've saved all the children.
Are
We
we
did
counting the
it!
dragon egg in the museum?
Oh.
The dragon egg is not a child yet. I'm going
That's
by
right.
Okay.
Okay.
birth is when life starts.
It's
Yeah.
the possibility of a child.
Yeah.
Pro-choice, but for dragons, I guess.
Yeah,
The egg's choice.
Egg's choice. But we did it, guys.
All right,
We
hold
still
on,
need to
check
get
that off.
Amalthea's crew, but we did
Yeah.
that.
Where did I put that? Oh, it's in your convoy, right?
Yeah. Or something.
Achievements, yeah.
Oh, yep.
What did I call this one? I don't even know.
Adoption services?
Yes.
Adoption services.
Adoption services. There it is. Beautiful. You did it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Woo!
If this was like, I mean, that's the Final Fantasy 14 victory music, or Final Fantasy victory music in general, I should say.
Mhm.
If this was like Final Fantasy 14 and this achievement also could give you like titles, like they would always be wearing the one that this achievement gave.
Yeah.
Excellent.
That. Yeah.
Child rescuer.
Mhm.
All right. We should warp back to everyone. I keep calling it teleport.
All right.
All right.
You come home to find things much as you left them. Perhaps Allus has
Sorry,
that up.
I've just looked up at the Twitch chat monitor again. Tiamat.
Uh-oh.
Did I miss something? What the fuck? Anyway, Jesus.
Yeah, I was talking about the
I'm not
Bachelor.
looking at the chat. What is going on in there? Oh, Dankovsky, of course.
No,
It is
not
worse.
remotely.
No, the dragon abortion is taken.
Oh.
Alright, that's dark, but yeah. Don't eat it, that's cannibalism.
Yeah, you'll have other problems.
Wait, that was about The Bachelor? How was that about The Bachelor?
No, it wasn't. It was about we were talking
It
about
wasn't,
an
it
egg
wasn't.
doesn't count as a child.
Also, isn't this a
Don't
shitty
eat
Doctor
me.
Who episode? What's happening?
Well. Alright, before we get into the weeds of the ethics of dragon abortion, which is not a
Okay.
sentence I thought I'd get into today, you've returned. What are we doing next?
All right. What does Allus want? Where does he want to go?
Allus wants
Yeah,
to go
what
to
does
his
Allus
apartment
wanna
to
do?
grab a couple things. Also, he wants to know, where are you
Okay.
taking him?
Where does he want to go?
He doesn't
Yeah.
know.
Oh.
Well, we could take him back to Lothair. She was worried about, if I remember correctly, because it's been like a month. I think she was worried about him, right?
Yeah. Maybe. Do you want to go? How about we make a quick stop with Lothair and maybe she can get some ideas, if anything else, could Dane right now?
That's true. Allus, you want to stay in my
Or-
apartment?
Don't
But
be,
also,
pay no
before we
attention
do
to the
that,
sword under the
Allus-
bed.
Yeah, don't worry. If it starts moving,
worry
don't
about
worry
it.
about it.
Don't worry about it. But another thing, Allus, it's in the capital, right? Like your place is in the capital.
Yeah, it is. Why?
Well, we can't warp in there without it notifying people.
He frowns deeply. Oh yeah.
Do you? I mean, if you were to go to the gate, could you get in yourself with papers and stuff?
He checks his pockets. Probably, but they might wonder why I'm not at work.
Yeah, also, Jed just did say we probably should never try the gate again. We need to go through the tunnels if we want to go back there.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
what do you need there?
yeah.
Well, I just wanted to grab some clothes and some, personal items. Nothing, I guess, major.
Well,
Shopping trip?
we
Shopping spree?
yeah, if you're willing to wait a little bit, we do need to get into the city.
We
anyway.
do need to get into the city again.
I mean, if you're ever in the area, I'd appreciate to be let to get a chance to get some of my stuff. It's not like I have a lot of stuff, but it's, a second pair of underwear and
Yeah.
some family Some family pictures would be nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the meantime, there's a couple of places that maybe you could stay. At least until stuff blows over.
Like where?
Well,
Well,
there is Lothair who
He frowns.
I don't know if that would be the best idea, but
Oh, she
I don't
doesn't
know. I'm
want
sure
me
she.
around.
Well, no. I think she's more worried about you than anything.
yeah, we kind of did tell her some
But
stuff happened to
yeah,
you.
but if you think it would be weird, then we don't have to take you there.
What
But
are
you
the other
could.
options?
Well, there's.
Klaus?
Who? Wait, the king?
Well, there is that.
Where
I'm
is
not sure.
that?
I'm not sure if that's the
Gonna
best
kill
place.
me more than she is, for
I
sure.
I think that's maybe not the best place just
Yeah,
while there's a war, at
just
least.
while there's a war. I know. I was just
But
thinking, it's like we were trying to
yeah,
convince him maybe he could give you a job.
yeah.
Does
You
he
could.
like your pigeon paper?
Yeah.
You gave him some of my pigeon paper? The king
We
of an enemy
drove-
nation?
Well, it's a cool invention. He likes
What's
inventions.
the cool inventions? He really likes inventions.
We
Yeah.
also
I need
didn't
you to
really want him to
understand
kill
that
us.
the Empire is our enemy nation. We are employed with him.
Well, yeah, but you're like mercenaries, highest bidder or whatnot.
No,
Well, I mean, kind of. We did agree to help him initially because we thought he was going to kill us.
Yeah, we did do that. And then we took this job because I guess he didn't kill us when we got back and he did well. But
I'm just saying, if the Empire had been like, "Hey, do you want a job?" we would not have taken.
yeah, we
Yeah.
probably would also say no because, Alice, I'm going to be real with you. There was a lot of crazy shit that we saw. We were only there for like a time.
Yeah? Well, forgive me if I haven't specifically seen a lot of crazy shit, but I think that's everywhere basically. What
Most
happened?
most
to my
nations are not
screen?
turning their citizenry into monsters.
Ah. Well, you hear rumors.
Alice,
Well-
you realize the prison that you worked at,
No, I know what that was, but you figure the other guys had to be doing something too. They got those wooden men or whatever.
Yeah,
those
they
are
killed them.
made of wood.
They're not
They're
people.
wood.
That's how they
They're
keep
not
from
people.
losing a lot of human life.
There's not people inside.
Mm-mm.
No.
He looks at you like he's genuinely like he doesn't believe you.
Can we make a persuasion check?
Yeah, can we make Alice? I'm gonna. Alice?
Who is? Oh, we all have.
I
shit
mean,
with-
hang on. Let's entertain this. Do we
I know
know that?
it's skill. Who?
We do.
Okay.
We fought them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, we fought them. I'm gonna make a persuasion check to be like, dude.
Why would they put people in wooden soldiers?
That's 22.
I mean,
Alice kind of makes a face like he's thinking. He says, "Well, I don't know. Yeah, they do a lot of crazy stuff everywhere. It's not the wildest thing anyone's ever said, right? It's just a rumor I heard. I don't have any reason not to believe it. I've never seen one up close."
No, we're not. I'm not saying you're stupid for believing.
we're not just.
Propaganda's a
No, we're
powerful
just saying
thing.
based on our
But
own
we
experience,
have-
it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, we've had to fight them ourselves.
Well,
Would
We'll do
the
crazy
king
shit,
give me any
like,
kind
what-
of pardon or anything?
We could certainly advocate for that.
Well, advocating isn't much. I think I'd wanna, for sure before walking
How
over
about
there.
we-
I'm
about
saying
once
that
our
because
work
I
is
can't
done-
I can't guarantee King Klaus is anything. He's an eccentric man.
Yeah.
He has been
It's
very
more like
very understanding to our wishes. We have gotten certain prisoners kept from execution. He's currently watching over my son. So he's a reasonable man. It's just that I don't know his mind. You know, I can say I would hope that he would grant you a pardon, but I can't guarantee anything.
Maybe you stay somewhere else until after the war, and then we negotiate with Klaus about pardon and job.
Okay. Well, if you think you could leverage that, I wouldn't say no to a pardon from a king. Especially because, well, I'm not going back to the capital anytime soon, apparently.
I was gonna offer if in the meantime you could use my place back in Arcanea.
All the way across the ocean?
Well, we
have
can
a
warp.
guiding stone. You know that. You've been teleporting.
No, I know, but that's so far away. I'm sure I'm not gonna know anything that's going on over there, huh?
I wonder what that's like.
Well, I mean, the place I lived was a magic academy.
It was the place that I was going to, attempt to get you a job.
Oh! That might work. I mean, they're not gonna throw me out once they open the door and discover I'm in your room, right?
No.
Octavia does whisper, maybe he needs his own room.
Yeah, probably pretty dusty place.
Yeah, it's probably not the greatest. He mumbles
something about being a janitor, so not really an issue. But he's listening.
Well, yeah.
Octavia knows they hid the sword in there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Octavia's literally
you got a lot of things in there.
Yeah.
Octavia's like, I don't want him to bump into anything that we've stored in there.
Yeah. Well, Edwin does also add. I'm pretty sure there's books like that are meant for that are meant for reading with your fingers and stuff. So maybe that would help also. In the meantime, while we
I don't know how to
get
do that. I'd have to figure it out.
Yeah. Well, now's the chance, I guess. I'm trying to remember what the description of that one book was.
Blind Man's Journal, I believe.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Well.
Another thing, if we go to Lothair,
Well, she might still be really tired from the last time she did all that healing.
Yeah.
We'd have to bring her more soap, but...
Girl, we are going to Lush. Bring your credit card.
Yeah, Blind Man's Journal.
And at a certain point, it's don't you think a little gauche to keep going to her to say,
yeah,
your life so we can be doing better. We'll give it back though.
I would ask if we could borrow it to use.
Yeah, because we don't want to make her tired again.
Yeah.
What we do
is
you kidnap Cersei, you hold her at gunpoint, and just have her heal from her boss health bar.
Yeah.
But
follow for more tactics.
Yeah.
Rand, how much HP do you have?
I currently have 80 HP.
Okay, I have 84. I was gonna offer to do it.
You can do soap. You can do soap.
But I was gonna say, perhaps we should go to Lothair first and see what she says, and then come back and grab all. And because if she's not into the idea, then we can just go to Cadane.
Yeah, we can just go to Cadane.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. So we're gonna double check. Then we'll go from there.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Also, we can go shopping to get you more stuff. Like toiletries and stuff. That's fine.
He breathes a sigh of relief. That would be appreciated. I have nothing except what I'm wearing, which is a pair of seen better days overalls.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna go shopping. Don't worry.
He nods. All right, where are you going, Lothair?
Yeah.
Okay. Right in her house or at the back door again?
Door again.
Yeah, I feel like it's rude to teleport inside someone's house.
Yeah.
All right. You appear in her backyard. It looks much the same. The grass has been recently clipped, and there are a couple. Excuse me. There are a couple little purple flowers attempting to peek through the
Aw.
fresh spring grass.
Oh, so nice. Knock on the back door.
It takes a second, but it does crack open, and Lothair reveals herself on the inside. She says, "Hello, everybody.
Oh.
What do I owe the pleasure? Come on in."
Huh.
Nobody's
sorry,
here
I'm
right
eating
now
my
except me and
dinner a
so. Come on in.
I'm assuming everyone, save for like who's sticking with Alice. Who is sticking with Alice? Who came?
I figured I would go to Lothair's because I got
Yeah.
a staff.
NPCs are
Yeah,
all
and
sticking in one
Octavia's
place.
usually like, I want to see Lothair because she's my friend.
Mhm.
Better now. I'm less scarred about the sluck.
He'll be okay. But Lothair ushers you inside, and she says, "Well, what do you need? Are you here for lunch? I can make tea."
Oh,
Yes,
Tea would
and
be-
now.
yeah, tea would be great. Actually, we do have some news.
Uh-oh. Bad news?
No,
Good
it's
news?
actually good news. Well,
Hooray!
got Alice out.
Oh? Oh, the sad little man?
Yeah.
The sad little man.
Oh, that's great. I'm happy he's going home.
Yeah. I was
Oh.
going to ask. Well, I was going to ask if I could borrow your staff to. Well, his, because in the empires they'll take people's parts and give them to other people.
Oh, I have heard that. So scary.
I think
Yeah.
his dad took his eyes, so I
His
thought I could.
kidney.
Yeah, I thought I could at least offer to fix that for him.
Oh, gods, of course you could borrow my staff. That sounds horrible. Nobody deserves that.
Yeah.
Him.
Yeah. Yeah. We just
yeah.
borrow it.
Yes,
And-
here, I'll come get it.
Yeah.
And she runs upstairs real quick. Thunk, 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 thunk. Rustles around in what you presume to be her room. You hear stuff clattering to the floor. She's like, "I found it," and she returns with it wrapped in kind of like a pillowcase with the end sticking out. She says, "Well, here it is."
Thank you. We do have the Saints tassel. Edwin has the Saints tassel. We're
Go,
okay.
Tassel boy, go.
Just make sure you're hydrated before using it. Otherwise, you will pass out. That's definitely what I wanted to do.
Oh dear. Yeah. How are you feeling after that? Do you need more soap? We can get you more soap.
Oh, well, if you have any, I'll take it. But, I'm doing pretty
Wait.
okay.
How much HP does she have? Does anyone know, or should I go look?
You can go look, because I forget.
Head.
All right.
I think it's like 10 or something.
Yeah, she's not doing perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All women are perfect.
It's 19. Better than we thought.
Okay. Well, I can
Okay,
pass her
19,
some
but-
and trade for the staff. We can.
Yeah.
Okay. You can change her HP to reflect that, because she'll need
Okay,
it.
I'll do that. Are you doing one too, Randa, or should I just do mine?
Yeah, I can make tactical soap. I have, because it has 2 herbs, or is it 1 herb?
I don't remember.
Okay, 2 herbs. Let's check.
I have 62 herbs.
Yes.
If you need more herbs.
Can you give me like 10 more herbs?
Okay, take them. All yours.
Thank you. In case for future tactical soap.
Yeah. All right. I'm
shoot,
putting
I'm trying
5
to go
HP in
inherent skill.
Lothair's, or in her stats.
I am also putting 5 HP in Lothair's stats. So let me bring up her sheet.
You picture Lothair
I'm just
later in a bubble
double-checking.
bath holding like a glass of wine and like a romance novel. Like, wow, good evening for Lothair.
Good for her. She needs this. She deserves this.
Yeah.
This was so needed. Let's be bad. Take some bath.
Let's be bad.
I think
Oh, it's
Edwin
only
will.
1 herb.
Oh, okay. I think Edwin will also mention. We're trying to find somewhere for Alice to stay because right now Well, stuff's going on in the capital, and you can't perhaps get back in.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Have you tried the church?
Oh, maybe he does know magic.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
sure they'd be
Maybe.
happy to have him. Can you make an
Well,
insight
we
check
can-
on her?
Yeah.
Lothair, don't you work at the church?
14.
The expression she's making, it's very much like I'm so nice, I'm Lothair. But there is like an undercurrent of I'm gonna suggest everywhere except my house first.
Okay.
But if my house comes up,
Yeah, no,
like
No,
you know,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
we're not
okay.
making you stay in your
Edwin
house.
reads the room and
Yeah,
says,
no.
well, I was thinking he could stay in my place back in Arcanea.
oh, so far away. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love it over there.
It's
That's
a
like a
magic
magical place,
academy,
huh?
so
Yeah.
Perfect.
Uh-huh.
Well, I hope he has a good time and his
Far away
face get
from me.
fixed.
Yeah, I'll bring your staff right back. I'll just go do that now, in fact, maybe while Octavia and Archibald and Val are here.
Oh yeah, come right back when you're done. There'll be tea waiting.
Alright. Edwin will walk back out the back door.
Okay. She waves like, oh, goodbye, Edwin.
Alright.
does
I
Edwin want
gotta
to give
follow
Alice back
Edwin,
his
yeah.
eyes?
Yeah, just
Follow.
fix Alice and then come back.
You find Alice exactly where he
Mhm.
was before. The other three are kind of, well, Amalfi and Gare are together
Mhm.
because family. Godfrey's kind of hovering around them
Mhm.
both. Like,
Because
yeah.
he'd rather be there than with Alice.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm part of this group. We're
Mhm.
friends.
Yeah.
We're acquaintances.
Yeah.
And Alice is like alone in the grass, just letting the wind caress his face. Feel
Well,
the
Edwin,
rain on
yeah.
your skin.
Edwin will walk up to Alice with a bedsheet wrapped staff in hand and say, "Hey, I think I can fix your eyes."
Alice jumps to his 5 feet of feet,
Yeah.
and he says, "What? How? Right now?
Yeah. Just
Wait, really?
maybe sit down, just in case it's disoriented.
What
Do
do
you-
I have to do?" He
Rude,
says,
I have a
rude
staff.
thing to
Don't worry.
ask, but did you lose your
That
kidney
easy?
first or your eyes first?
Well, no, because the staff is whichever one you want. It's not just.
"You can pick and
Oh,
choose."
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let me
choose.
get his character. Where's he's in our grab it.
He gets to work untying his little
His
eye
little
patches.
blindfold.
Yeah, his eyelids are closed.
Yeah. All right. Well, Edwin will. Oh, why are there no permanent effects?
Hmm?
I think he is missing all of his permanent effects on his new version of his sheet.
Ah, shit. All right.
Oops.
Really funny if Sam was like, just this is how you find out they're not permanent effects.
He's been faking the whole
fucking
time.
Money. Hold on, let me get the hidden
Mhm.
sheets.
He
Yeah.
takes off his 2 eye patches.
Oh shit, they're not here either.
God.
Where did I put
Yeah.
them?
They grew back!
He definitely
Somehow.
does. He still have his
He's got-
Festival of Fools sheet? Because that one
Oh,
probably
yeah,
had the
true.
same
Oh
effects.
yeah, that's probably where they all are. Hold on. Me when I'm stupid. It's October. Oh wow, almost the 1 year anniversary of Alice getting his eyes ripped out.
Oh
The kidney thing is not a permanent effect. That just
no, it's
happens,
just
yeah.
his anxiety.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got 2 stacks of gouge and an anxiety.
Okay. And staff would
You
just
can- you
remove
can
all of
clear-
gouge?
You can clear a whole stack with 1 use.
Okay. Edwin will heal his eyes.
Okay.
For 20
You
HP.
immediately feel energy sapped from your body.
Mhm.
Like you feel like you just ran a
Mm-hmm.
marathon. But you don't feel sick. And you do enjoy, or I guess it's up to you whether you enjoy it.
Mhm.
You get to experience watching Alice's eyeballs reform behind his eyelids.
Yeah.
They are round now. And he squints for a second before saying, "Oh, it's so bright out here."
Yeah.
Oh.
You could always put the blindfold back on for a little if you want it.
He shoves it back down over his eyes and says, "Oh my god, it burns. And it itches. And it burns."
Fun fact,
Yeah.
actually, your eyeballs can't itch. Thanks, Hank Green.
His eyelids itch. They were just
No, yeah,
nice and loose and didn't have anything in it.
If your eyeballs actually itch, then you'd be incentivized, like, biologically to stab your fucking nails in your eyeballs.
Oh,
which would be
yeah.
a terrible idea. So it's actually like that bit around your eyes that itches.
Yeah. Well, Edwin
Itchy.
Edwin will sort of pat him comfortingly on the shoulder and say, well, it seems like the best place for you to stay is probably going to be Cadane. So
Okay.
we'll figure that out maybe when you've gotten a little better adjusted.
Yeah, that sounds great. I can still see colors through my eyelids. It burns, Edwin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, and he kind of like stands up and begins feeling around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could see before, so it'll come back to you.
I was gonna take the gouged off his sheet, but it's like minus 100 to skill, right?
Yeah.
He has 100 skill growth right now.
Okay. Get rid of that shit.
No, but what I'm saying is like, is it supposed to be 200?
Yes.
Oh, damn, alright.
Oh god, he was a Chad this whole time.
Blood. He is rude
Here's-
blood.
Is the minus 100 to skill growth calculated considering his ×2 gouge?
Yes, it stacks.
So I'm saying, is it normally supposed to be minus 50?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
That's why I was
Okay.
like, it's
Alright.
not 300%.
Yeah.
This
That
might also be
can't
an old
happen.
version of gouge, like it might have been edited, but for now,
Yeah.
assume it was 50 each.
Okay, good. I just suddenly was like, there's no way it's 300% skill growth.
Wallace is just like, it gets his eyes, he's immediately like, I can see a bird on the other side of the planet. Give me my
Yeah.
gun.
Literally, that mission stat is sick.
Yeah. Well, Edwin will leave Alice to figure that out and go back to return the staff to Lothair.
Okay, she left the back door open for you, and you find a
Okay.
piping hot thing of tea on her little coffee table. And she says, "Oh, you're back. Are you feeling okay?"
Yeah. I mean, you know how it is. It just makes you a little tired.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die, to be honest, but I'm glad you're just feeling a little tired.
Does she want to make an insight check?
Sure. She got brought down to like 2 HP.
Yeah. It was not good for
Oh,
her.
hold on, I gotta open her sheet. I'm in the Festival of Fools. Where's Lothair? Where's my friend Lothair? She's all the way at the bottom, isn't she? Where is my friend Lothair? Oh, she's right at the top. That's why I missed it.
Yeah.
All right. That is a 19. Not bad.
Okay. There is an expression on Edwin's face like it really wasn't that bad compared to everything else that's been fucking going on.
She kind of looks at you across the table like, "Oh, Edwin, come here." But she's not gonna say that. Like,
Yeah.
she's like, "Oh, you poor thing. Drink
Yeah.
some tea about it.
Yeah,
Maybe
Edwin
eat
will
some bread and you'll calm down."
Yeah, Edwin will hand her back the staff and drink his tea. I'm
Mhm.
sure it's very helpful.
Octavia pats Edward's shoulders like, more soap later.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You guys should start a business selling this soap stuff.
Well, Val makes it.
Val should start a business.
We
It's
just-
very nice. It smells so good.
the first major export of Dawn is going to
God is the Bath and Body Works city.
Practical soap.
Going from like
Make
a
a
bunch
medieval-
of hardened
Imports and
criminals
exports.
to like
Make a
"Ooh."
medieval style chain of soap stores that run out of little huts. Call it Bath and Body
You've
Earth.
gotta be buff. I'm being so for real right now. You've got to be
Yeah.
buff as shit to like hand mix cold process soap.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really like long, arduous process that before
Mhm.
hand mixers and like hand stick blenders took like 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Val,
Yeah, so
Val
Val's
is completely
Val's
jacked
good.
because of soap.
Yeah.
Not only is Val jacked because of soap, Val's looking at this city of hardened
Yeah.
thieves and is like, listen,
You'd all
I
be
know you
great.
think your life has been hard, but you're about to start making cold processed soap. I'll give you lime burns if you do it wrong.
Val running this Bath and Body Works like the military.
Mhm.
Not even. She's just being like, I don't want you to look down on this because there is a lie in this. If you touch this unsaponified soap, you're going to get lye burns.
You know what? I think this could work. I think this could work. Val, keep this idea close to your heart.
Yeah. Well, I think is there anything else you want to say to Lothair?
How are you doing, Lothair?
Oh, I'm pretty great. I started working more at the church again because Yuval is pretty stabilized.
Mhm.
She just hangs out in her room most days. She's got a picture book she likes. And she loves that toy you bought her, the bird.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She loves that thing. She carries it everywhere. But yeah,
She
so
named it.
she hasn't told me yet. She's not like super talkative.
Mm-hmm.
But all I know is she loves it. Other than that, it's just been me, her, and sometimes the guards stop by because they're they're guards. They guard. That's what they do.
Yeah.
And other than that, it's been smooth sailing, at least for now.
Oh, that reminds me. We actually found that that thing that was in your grandfather's notes that we couldn't figure out how to make it. We actually found out the actual recipe if you wanted it to know for another time.
She looks at you, she says, "Oh, yes, please, I don't want to just mix a bunch of random stuff in a pot. That was so stressful."
Okay.
Understandable.
Edwin will probably write it down on a piece of paper for her.
Okay. She'll take it, she'll read it, she's like, "Oh, these things definitely went in my pot." As did a bunch of other stuff. I'm sure that didn't taste very good at all.
Which is
I
a little
added
funny because if I
cinnamon.
remember right, it's made out of beast blood and silver powder.
Tastes like blood and drugs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe Lothair had a memory of like, oh, Peepaw's recipe.
Peepaw's old recipe. I need
Yeah.
a bunch of cocaine.
Well, just in case you ever again, at least now it's not guessing.
Well, thank you, Edwin. I really do appreciate it. Even if Yuval's over the hump, you never know when another caravan could come
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But I don't want to drag the conversation down with all that. We're all doing great, right? How's everyone else?
we're pretty all right.
We're pretty all right now, all things considered. Yeah.
That's good to hear. Everyone's still alive. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, everyone's still alive. Thank
Yeah.
God.
I think Garen, Amalthea, and Godfried are just staying with Allus, so we didn't want to leave him alone.
Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, he might scurry off to who knows where. But well, that's good to hear that everybody's still alive.
Yeah, our job isn't done yet, but hopefully in the next few months it's gonna be finished.
What is the job, by the way? I don't think you ever gave me the details. I'm curious. Gotta say.
Is Edwin allowed to say we're looking for the book? I'm not gonna.
Octavia pauses. She was thinking about the war. We're gonna kill the Empress, but also, yeah, Octavia has a moment, looks at Val. Val, are we allowed to say?
Oh, is it a top secret? I didn't know.
I mean, honestly, not that
spies?
much. Edward, you can tell her. You could tell her.
Oh.
Like, if that was Book of Naga. It's
Yeah,
like, it's okay to tell her.
Well, in the first place, we came here to find the Book of Naga.
Like the religious text?
Yeah,
The
because
original one.
all the scholars back in Arcanea really wanted to know what was actually in it.
Oh, well, I'm surprised you didn't go right to the capital. Of course they have it.
In Arcanea, we didn't know that the capital even existed or that there was an empire. We thought it was all just bandits.
Oh, well,
I mean,
a lot of it
I
is
didn't think
bandits,
so,
to be
but
fair.
It's a weird thing where it's like, in hindsight, it feels like they might have known some things or someone
yeah,
knew some more things
Edwin
that they
knew.
didn't
Edwin had
say.
theories.
I think Octavia just like looked at Edwin, was like, not necessarily your theories, Edwin.
Well, but
Meant, like,
I was
the
right.
government.
There is a whole country there.
Yes, there is a country there. There's multiple countries there.
I think they're
But that
called
wasn't what they
kingdoms.
meant.
Yeah.
Kingdoms. Yeah. It was like, that wasn't what I meant. But I know your theories are right. Congratulations.
Well, we started out looking for that, and then we are pretty sure it also has information about curing, affliction.
Ooh. Yeah, I imagine that is where that would be. If you find it, can you let me know?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, Edwin still has his textbook in his pockets, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
I think he will probably get it out because why explain all this verbally when he could just say, we found this text about it. It does sound like it might be dangerous, whatever the cure is, but
She takes the textbook and she frowns a little bit at the name on the cover, but
Mhm.
quickly goes to flip through it.
Mhm.
She's gonna make a quick scholastics check.
Oh, good luck, girl.
Oh, she got a 14. Yeah, she can
Oh,
she
that's
can
good.
parse 90% of it. Some of it she's like,
Mhm.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah.
But she flips through and she says, "Oh yeah, heart attack, huh?
Mhm.
Okay, well that's good to know. I mean, at least if you know what's gonna happen beforehand, you can plan.
Yeah, of
You
course.
just gotta get a lot of cardio in beforehand."
Yeah. It's better than, eventually turning into a creature.
Yeah, I can't imagine being a creature is too much fun. Especially because, well, usually the creatures get hunted.
Yeah.
You're not very
Yeah.
close to turning into a creature, are you, Edwin? You're doing okay?
No. I'm doing pretty good.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Well, we did say we would take Allus somewhere, so I should probably be getting back and doing that though.
Oh, of course, yeah. Here, she hands you guys a little, like, not a thermos, but like a little container of still hot tea.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so this is for the journey, because I know you're warping there, but I'm sure warping makes you very hungry or thirsty. So take this with you, and feel free to come back whenever you want to visit or talk or drink tea or anything.
We will.
Will do, Luther. Mm-hmm. And before they go, Octavia, like, takes the tea, gently puts it down, just like, 1 second, and then hugs Luther. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, dude, we
she
all
goes
gotta
in
get
for a hug
hugs.
for
We
all
all
of
gotta
you.
get hugs.
Yeah.
Hugs.
She hugs
And
all of
also-
you.
Yeah.
Octavia's like, tell Yuval we say hi.
Of
We're the weird
course.
people.
Of course, I'll tell her the weird people stop by.
Great. And then Octavia does a quick perception check to see if Yuval's looking at us from the stairs.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, not bad at all. 18.
Yeah, there might be bird plush on the stairs.
Oh.
The bird is keeping a lookout, you see.
Understandable.
It has been squinched into a new shape.
Kind
Kind of long bird now.
Yeah.
Presumably from being hugged around the middle.
Yeah.
Mm.
So fair.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Edwin is also along.
He's also a lawn
Whoa.
boy.
Edwin Noodle.
Edwin Noodle.
All right.
Worm.
So, before you guys go back to all us, I have to pee. So take
Yeah.
like a 2-second break.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can go get rid of my plate.
I am petting a baby.
Oh,
Oh, baby Leopold.
Kendrick Lamar just dropped another diss track
You're kidding.
Really?
an hour ago. Yeah.
Wait,
You're
like,
kidding.
It's on Instagram
What?
only. He didn't even title it.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
I'm not on Instagram this much, but like, oh my god. Shit.
I'm just gonna put it in the mutuals chat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I think that works. Damn, that's a weird link, but nah.
Oh. Shoes.
It's very funny that Sam, I think, missed that too. That's
It's definitely, it's not nearly as bad as Not Like Us, where he's saying Drake's name.
Yeah.
And saying fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It's much, from what I'm seeing, it's like a more subtle, definitely dissing Drake a few times, but also in general, just kind of like, this song.
Nice.
It's 5 minutes.
I'll
I'm
listen
not
to it
going on
later, but
Instagram
thank
for
you for
that.
sharing.
I don't like Instagram. It's a bad place.
oh yeah, absolutely.
I only go on Instagram to post.
Extremely funny though.
Yeah, it's like,
I can hear
damn,
Samantha
he
walking
just
back from
decided.
taking shit right there. Or did she? The footsteps just sort of stopped.
maybe she heard you.
Maybe she heard you. Maybe
She's
knocks on your
hovering
door
now. Oh look, she's on my ceiling.
Oh, hi Sam.
Oh wow, I didn't know her neck could turn like that. Oh dear.
Oh, I think she got him.
Oh yeah, I know. She got me, I'm dead. Oh,
Oh,
I don't think she was dead. I don't know what I heard. The door just opened, or maybe I'm just losing it.
cut off. You cut off for a second. You're like, oh.
Yeah. I'm dead. She did kill me. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing for my own murder.
What?
Hello.
Should be dying?
Oh, there's a whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sam, Kendrick Lamar dropped a new diss track
Oh my
on
god.
Instagram specifically.
Oh my god.
It's pretty chill.
Okay.
Yeah. It's less of a
pretty
diss
chill.
I
track
can't
and
listen
more
to
of
it
a
on
like,
streaming, but I'll listen later.
well, wasn't that fun?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Alright. So, you're back. Alice, Field, everyone else also here.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Tea in a mug
Mm-hmm.
or a container. It's
Yeah.
in like a wonton soup container, but fantasy, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How's Alice doing that?
Mm-hmm.
His eyes are open and he's squinting.
Mm-hmm.
But he's definitely seeing. He's looking around at stuff.
Maybe we should get him sunglasses in Kadane.
Yeah, I'm sure they have them. Desert.
And then she takes a sip of the tea.
Well, Alice.
Oh, is it go time? Oh man, you look rough. I mean,
Oh.
yeah, you look great. Sorry. I really
Oh,
No,
great.
no, I know.
Right.
he kind of just stands there, man standing. He just said something extremely awkward and a little rude.
No, Edwin. I mean, the last time I saw Edwin, I think the only permanent effect Edwin had gotten was his eyes. So
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
He
that's
still had
it.
short
Yeah.
hair and like
Mhm.
light in his eyes.
Mhm.
He was still a plucky young
Yeah, and also
I
not a
almost said
dragon.
architect. That's not the fucking word.
Does Alice
Adventurer.
see the pointy ears?
Alice can make a perception check for the
Sure.
pointy ears.
I think Edwin has told him that, but I'm not
No,
sure.
I don't think Edwin has told him that.
He got a
Oh.
9.
Oh, he hasn't
So
told
maybe
No,
he's like he
he doesn't
squints at you for a
fucking-
second. He says, "Did you get a haircut?"
No, kind of the
I mean-
opposite.
Oh, well, it looks
Yeah.
nice. Love the little braid.
Oh, thank you.
Did you get a haircut feels like a euphemism that would be used in this world for seeing if you're also a secret dragon? Like, oh, hey, you know,
Alice is
get a
famously
haircut or
not a
something.
secret dragon. I think we checked him like 8 times.
Yeah.
Well,
Because he was green and Chucky was
Yeah.
He
adamant.
is green.
yeah.
It's not easy being green.
Well, are you ready to go?
I mean, as ready as I'll ever be. Not really much to pack.
All right. Well, you can always.
Before
I'm
we-
sure I have some extra clothes too back.
Oh.
No. Officially, here's the thing, Edwin.
Mhm.
Here's the thing. When we get to Kadain, you're gonna convince people at Kadain to let you and Val probably are gonna convince the people at Kadain to let Alice stay while we take Alice shopping.
Ah.
Hmm.
He needs new clothes for Kadain. This is not gonna work in Kadain.
I realize we do have a lot of money from selling all those weapons and stuff we just took.
So we
Okay.
can do a little shopping spree.
All
As a
right.
treat.
I don't need that much stuff. Just, you know.
We're getting you more stuff.
He shuts his
Octavius
mouth
adamant to
like,
be
oh,
you are
okay.
getting a wardrobe, boy.
At least let him pick some of it.
I'm gonna let him pick some of it, but it's like he needs to think a little bit bigger than just like 2 spare outfits. Come on.
Well, this is
Well-
temporary, right? You're gonna let me come back eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once the war is over and it's safe to actually come back. I'm sure I mean, when we said that we wished you weren't in the prison, it's because we would have rather you stayed safe, you know, and not had all this happen, but this
Yeah.
is the best we can do.
No,
So we
yeah,
wanna make
I'm
sure that-
appreciative. Don't worry. I appreciate it more than you can ever know.
Well, shall we warp then?
I guess so. And Gottfried, Garen, Amalthea, Chill, are they gonna come with?
Godfrey wants to come to magic school.
Okay.
Okay.
So look around.
Wait,
Would want the
Godfrey,
magic
you have a
school bus.
really long tail right now.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about that? Oh, we do have a thing, but people might trip on your tail.
He gives you a look like, what?
Look behind you, Gottfried.
Like he kind of makes a motion, like shooing behind. Like, I get that part. What do you mean you have a thing?
Well,
Oh.
the thing that makes you look human, but wouldn't that just make him look like a child?
Oh, yeah.
There's
That's
a
a good
baby
point.
free and loose in Kadain.
Would that be how that
Okay,
works?
then before
Well,
we
it goes
go,
back to when before Edwin took affliction juice.
It goes back to your last save state, i.e., the last time you were what you came out as.
Okay, then never mind. Godfrey, do you need
Well, that's
help making a new belt for yourself and wrapping your tail around yourself?
He makes a face and then does so, several times. It looks doofy as fuck.
Do you need a bigger cloak?
He's wearing the big cloak.
Okay.
So looks doofy as fuck.
Well, I do have a suggestion. Maybe not for today, but have you ever considered using a wheelchair?
He makes kind of like a face, like, do I have to?
Well, it would be if you had a wheelchair, you could definitely make space in it for to hide your tail.
I suppose. I wouldn't
I mean,
have to
unless
do any
you-
fighting in that, would I?
I mean, I wouldn't. I'm sure you could stand up whenever you wanted.
I mean, I do have one. It's at my house, but I
Oh well,
don't
we
know
should
if
probably
it works.
go see Merope anyway. I mean, we weren't telling her
Can
that
you make an insight check on Godfrey?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, your wife. You're gonna get back
17.
big ass tail.
Emotion. He's
natural
making the
20.
exact same face, but the vibe has changed to please, 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 please.
Okay. How about we'll go get Godfrey's chair and whatever else we want to do there, and then we'll come back with it, and then we can go to Cadet.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, who wants to go to Godfrey's house? Godfrey's house adventure.
I feel like I've been taking a lot of RP time, so I'm okay with staying with Alice if you guys want.
He could also
You
just
can
go by
convince him.
himself if you don't want to go with him at all.
I'll go with him. There's a couple things in here we want to do up at his house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Edwin,
Mhm.
he will be very it's not excited. He's
Whatever his
getting the
equivalent
rock.
is.
The rock is
Yeah.
being acquired at a speedy pace.
Yeah. All right. We're going. It's winter still, right?
It's like mid-spring,
Okay.
so
okay.
it's still winter up there.
Yeah.
But it's
all
not
right.
like winter with a capital W.
Okay. And didn't Merope tell us to warp into the house?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, into the spare room.
Okay. Well, Edwin will inform Godfrey of that so that they don't have to walk into the.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He's not saying goodbye to anyone. He's not acknowledging any of you. And he does kind of scruff Edwin to grab him to
Yeah.
take him.
Firmly
Yeah.
grasp
Just.
it.
Edwin's pretty short. I could see how Godfrey would just reach out and grab the closest thing, which is the back of his
Yeah,
cloak.
Yeah.
He is strong enough to lift you up. You leave the ground for a
Yeah.
second or two. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
All right, and then suddenly you are being scruffed in a dark room, presumably in Godfrey's house, and something is busting the door down.
Oh, there's Millicent.
Millicent is here. It's
Oh.
like she doesn't even run in. She's just suddenly here.
Yeah.
And you are no longer being scruffed.
Okay, because Godfrey's on the ground.
Yes. Because Godfrey is on the ground.
Yeah.
You hear Merope in the other room yell at Millicent, like, you gotta stop that! And there's a baby confusion sounds. Not crying,
Yeah.
but like there's a loud noise, and I don't like
Yeah,
that.
the goo goo gaga.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh god, that's right. She has a baby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, yeah. The baby's still here.
Uh-oh.
Merope, you hear her moving around the other room with no extreme amount of quickness. She figures, someone normal has appeared, otherwise we would hear ripping and eating sounds.
Yeah, yeah.
You hear her, put the baby somewhere, presumably, and then meander over. And then she just stands in the doorway, and she points at Godfrey.
Yeah.
He's still on the ground. And she just points at him like, where have you been? And he just stares at her for a minute. Then just staring. You're in the room kind of between them. But that very quickly ends as he removes the dog and then goes to hug her.
Aw.
It's clear he missed her very much.
Yeah, Edwin just standing in the corner like smiley face. Yay!
Do you want to make a perception check?
Sure. 16.
Okay, so you notice a couple things. One, he's saying something to her. You can't hear it. He's like whispering. She's making various facial expressions. Firstly, she noticed the tail. That's she's kind of making like a what the fuck? Okay, like she's going through all the stages of she's kind of going through the stages of something. And then maybe the implications of what that means settles in on her, and she gives you, let's call it a cold look.
Oh.
Not like I'm gonna hurt you, but I want explanations.
Yeah.
Kind of vibe. Eventually they do stop hugging each other. Merope does kiss him on the cheek, very like quick. No, not embarrassing anyone in front of Edwin, of course. We can't corrupt Edwin. Before Godfried walks off, presumably to go find Alika somewhere in the house. Merope continues standing in the doorway. She looks after him as he leaves. And as soon as he's out of sight, presumably in Alika's room, she puts her hands on her hips.
Yeah.
And she turns to you with the sound of granite sliding across the ground.
Yeah.
Edwin! You look well.
Yeah. I'm sure Godfried was explaining stuff to you.
No. Not even a little bit.
Oh.
Shit.
And I don't think he's going to.
Okay.
So, could you come with me for a sec?
Yeah. Yeah.
She grabs you by the arm and leads you across the hall to the bathroom. She shuts the door and locks both of the doors behind you.
Okay.
Closes the door. Why is he hotter now?
No, she turns to everyone and says, "Well, what happened? What in God's name did you do to my husband?"
Well, he did kind of get himself caught.
What do you mean caught?
By the authorities.
What?
He's probably gonna kill me, just so you know, if you tell him that I told you this. Because that is why I didn't say anything before, because I was pretty sure he was gonna, like, strangle me.
What
But,
kind of authorities?
the people who catch you when you do stuff you're not supposed to in the Empire.
She puts her hand, like, over her mouth, like, oh my god.
So he was in a little bit of trouble, but,
How when was that?
sorry, what did you say?
When was that?
2 weeks ago?
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks.
Oh my god, Eddie, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. Okay. I see how it is.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know, I feel like out of every person on Earth, on Earth,
Yeah.
it is called Earth. I deserve to know when these kinds of things happen.
No,
people
you're
keep
right.
not telling me things, and then things go very badly, and I'm just out of the loop. Okay, so
No.
Edwin, she grips your shoulders with the firmness of someone about to make a loaf of bread. And
What?
she's kneading you.
Yeah.
And she said, Edwin.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I should know?
Well, we did find that the Book of Naga does have a cure in it. We haven't found the book yet, but we found since we're in the Empire, they've got all their documentation and stuff, so we found he will offer her the textbook if he can get his arm free to go in his pockets.
She'll grip the textbook and she'll snatch it from you and begin flipping through it. She's gonna make a scholastics check.
Yeah.
Oh, girly pop.
Does she need help? Because Edwin will help her.
She rolled a 4. She flipped through. She's like, this is the little mumbo jumbo for me.
Well, the basics of it is, obviously the Empire's using the research to make soldiers out of beasts, but they seem to know how to cure people with the Book of Naga, and it still might be a little dangerous, but whatever we find, that's the next step, is we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Can't believe it's actually in that book. I mean, not that I don't have complete confidence in all of you. Well, okay. I have partial confidence in all of you, she says, narrowing her eyes.
No,
liar pants.
I get it. I kind of was starting to think maybe we were it was bullshit too, but
Oh, you must be happy about this too, huh?
Yeah.
Shoulders okay. I'm sorry for gripping you.
Oh no, it's okay. I mean, I didn't feel great about not telling you, but we were all hoping we could get Godfried back before anything was a problem, you know?
I mean, clearly some
Told
things
us not
are
to
a problem.
He told
Yeah.
us not to say, and we were.
Yeah. Also, he definitely would have killed me if we told you anything.
She
I'm
makes
very
a
stabbable.
She makes a face like she knows you're 100% correct, and Godfried would just straight up kill you. Maybe not straight up kill you, but like,
Yeah, there'd be
maim you in some way.
yeah, there'd be a knife involved.
There would be threats. There would be knives.
Mm-hmm.
But she kind of looks at you like, so you could just figure it out.
We had a lot going
Yeah.
on.
Well, the
Sorry, I'm
good
not a man.
news is while we were doing that, we met someone who could take care of all the, the teleportation, the tracker thing we were telling you about. So that's why he can come
gone?
back.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. He's staying, right?
I think you'd have to ask him. I didn't ask. I mean, we were here he wanted to come back and see everyone, and we thought at least we could get. He said he had a wheelchair somewhere. Maybe he can,
What does he
if
need
he
that
wanted.
for?
Well, if he wanted to go out with the Edwin like makes a motion like, yeah, he's got a fucking tail. If he if he wanted to go out somewhere, it'd be a little easier to hide it in a wheelchair.
Oh. There's nothing that can be done about that?
I mean, I guess you could cut it off, and it sounds like it'll go away if you fix the affliction.
Oh. Well, I'm sure you both want that to happen. And then you can see she kind of, her eyes flick down like, hey man, you got a tail? And Edwin, your
Your
ass
butt's
does hurt from the
Yeah.
last battle, I will admit.
Yeah.
There's a nub. You've got a
Yeah.
nub.
Yeah, that's okay. Hold on. Let me just see if Edwin understands what that was. Yeah, he got like a 22. He fucking knows. He's just like
What did you
Sorry,
just do?
that was my coaster.
Edwin says, well, yeah, it would be nice.
Oh,
It does kind
no.
of hurt. I mean,
Oh,
all of it,
no.
but
Ugh.
we're close, you know?
You guys are gonna have to take turns with that thing if this keeps going on for much longer.
Oh, well, maybe I'll be able to do something about it with all the dragon stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't suppose you've offered that to him in any way? Not that I think he would accept it?
No, I mean, I suggested it once if he wanted to try even using a dragon stone, and he looked like he was more willing to stab me, so no.
Yeah, that sounds like him. Okay. Well, you know what? Are you in a rush?
Not a super huge one. I mean, if you want to talk to Godfried, I can always come back too.
Tell you what. Give me 15 minutes. And then
He's dead.
we'll see what happens from there.
Okay. Sam, can I know if her support with Godfried has changed at all?
It hasn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Just making sure I'm not leaving them alone when she's ampersand or something.
Oh no. It's an S. It's an S. It's
Okay.
an S.
Murdering my husband with a frying pan.
Well, I had a couple things to put away, and I can watch Philia or something if you
Oh my
needed
god,
that.
no one's watching Philia. She
Okay.
unlocks the bathroom door and flings it open.
How's it all going, by the way? Are you doing okay?
Oh, yeah, it's great. She's lovely. She's so cute. And she's a quick learner, too. I'm pretty sure she already knows, well, maybe a couple shapes. She loves triangles, specifically putting them in her mouth.
That does sound like I don't know how old she is.
Baby? She shrugs.
He looks one,
Yeah.
but we're not sure because
Well.
holy blood.
Yeah. Well, I'll just go make sure she's doing okay then.
Sounds great. I am gonna go find Godfrey. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
All right.
She lets you leave the bathroom first, which exits, of course, right into the living room. And you see the top of Philia's little head poking out of a empty crate that's been lined with blankets and pillows and whatnot, baby protection.
Yeah.
She's got her little hands on the side of the crate. She wants to know. What does she want to know? Where the triangles are, maybe.
Are there baby toys around?
There's like little soft things made of like crochet that are like
Oh,
vaguely
yeah.
stuffed with cloth.
Yeah.
They might be dog toys, but like baby and dog can share.
Babies are like a type of dog.
Yeah.
Is there a bat? Is Philia's bat around?
Yeah, that's sitting on the couch.
Yay!
All right. Well, Edwin will entertain baby
Okay.
for 15 minutes.
Merope, she makes sure you're situated for a sec. Like, oh, you know, okay, good. Yeah, just wave that in front of her. She loves it. And then she walks into the next room. Stop. You hear some talking through the walls. You can't make out exactly what it is. But if you had to guess, it'd be, can we talk for a second in private? And then you see Godfrey being dragged away through the entrance of the house outside.
Yeah.
And then it's peaceful for 15 entire minutes.
Where's Millicent?
Ominous 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Millicent is sitting dutifully by the door. She peeks through the window every couple of minutes, and you see her like flick her ears back, like, "Oh, I don't like that." Before sitting back down, like she doesn't want to mess with whatever's happening out there. But after 15 minutes, you hear the front door very calmly open, and Merope reappears first, followed by Godfrey, who looks like he's just been hit by a car, maybe?
he looks like that, like, shell-shocked soldier image.
This. Yeah, Millicent's gonna make sure she doesn't actually kill Godfrey. And he looks at you from across the room, like someone who's deeply haunted, and he is deeply haunted, but in a different sort of way, before trudging wordlessly off to his room. Merope comes in the room looking as sweet as ever, before taking a seat on the couch saying, "So how is everything going in here?"
Oh, great. We're having fun with the triangle.
Oh yeah, she loves that one, the triangle. You can tell that she's seething.
Yeah.
She is so fucking mad.
Well, I take it Godfrey isn't staying?
Well, I do hope he'll come back, but no, I think he has somewhere to be, right? You guys were going somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, he did.
Here, you should all come back here tonight to sleep. In fact, I insist.
Yeah.
You're coming back here tonight to sleep.
No, I agree. I think everyone would like to sleep not outside.
Yes, I agree. Please tell everyone. Mandatory. You have to come back to sleep.
Yeah.
Family meeting.
Yeah, family meeting. Also, family is gonna get yelled at a bit.
He's gonna get to the fucking bottom of this.
And depending on how he plays it, Godfrey might discover some things tonight that he not previously aware of.
How does he not know she's a monster fucker? How?
He's about to find out.
Well,
he's never looked at Sam's Twitter.
Real.
Well, I'm gonna go grab Godfrey then, and so I'll at least see if he needs any help with his chair and stuff.
Oh,
but
yeah, he's probably in the storage room downstairs. That's where most of his garbage is.
No.
Yeah, all right. I'll just go check on him, and either way, even if he comes with me, I promise he'll be back.
Oh, I certainly hope so. Goodbye.
If they end up keeping that baby, they might just be the funniest nuclear family.
We've got the triangle muncher, guy with a tail, and sexy MILF?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can make drug bread.
You find Millicent sitting at the entrance of the downstairs.
Yeah, the
she-
Gottfried cave.
The Gottfried cave. She wiggles a little bit as you approach, because maybe you have brought her a treat.
Oh, I don't know if I have any. Can I pet her?
Yes, she will accept this as legal tender.
Recompense.
She guides you downstairs, and to the open door where Gottfried is just kind of sitting on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
With his head, his hand on his forehead.
Yeah. You okay?
He jolts upright all of a sudden. He
Yeah.
says, "What? Yeah. I'm just looking for something." And he knocks over, a little box with his hand, just slaps it aside, yep, looking for things.
Do you want any help?
Yeah. If you see anything that looks like wheels, that's the part I'm missing.
Okay.
Or the wheelchair.
Can I perception check for the wheels?
Sure, go ahead.
He's missing the wheels.
Oh, I thought that was a nat one for a second.
There's some
but
there's some kind of you could generously describe it as a chair
Mm-hmm.
on the table, and it's clearly a DIY sort of situation.
Mm-hmm.
You could sit on it, maybe.
You could.
You could. There's better places to sit.
Alright, well I got an 11 to look for wheels.
An 11 to look for wheels.
Yeah.
You don't find wheels. You find a lot of other random shit, but thankfully Godfrey got a little bit higher on the perception check. Probably because he knows exactly where they are, and he's just sitting in the dark thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But he pulls out two slightly rickety wheels, and then two the little ones that go on the front.
Mm-hmm. The steering.
Yeah. And he says, "Well, there it is."
Is that comfortable?
No.
Well, I was gonna say maybe Merope or your mom would be able to make a pillow for it or something, but I think
He's biting one of his knuckles, kind of oh god, don't make me go back upstairs yet.
Well, even if they can't, maybe Val could put something together. Do you want to talk about whatever is going on, or?
Well, she's just a little bit mad that, she wasn't informed on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that if she was informed, she wouldn't be any happier about it.
Yeah. No, I
It's the principle of the thing.
Yeah, it's either she's mad you didn't tell her, or she's stressed out while we're trying to break you out of prison. You know, I don't know what I would have picked.
I mean, if things had gone well, I wouldn't have had to pick at all. He kind of side-eyes you.
What?
You told her.
Dude, you have a tail.
Yeah? What does that have to do with prison?
After you walked out, she grabbed me and locked me in the bathroom until I told her what was going on.
You know where the locks are. You could have gotten out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Do you really want me to get your wife mad at me?
Can you make an insight check?
Yeah. Oh no, I got a 7.
The expression is very clearly better you than me.
No, she'd still be mad at you, man.
Yeah.
But you were not going to escape that.
I guess now you just have to make it up to her.
Well, how am I supposed to do that?
Go to the
Better keep that baby.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's a good point. Does Godfrey want to make an insight check?
Hold on, I have to open his sheet.
Oh.
What tune are you trying to do, Chippy?
That's a not natural 20.
Good. It's something silly. I don't know.
Edwin is making a face like you're not gonna like the answer that is in my head.
He narrows his eyes. He already doesn't like it, and you haven't even said it. He doesn't even know what it is. But he trusts his instincts.
Well,
What?
she does really like that baby.
He closes his eyes very hard. Kind of like leans back a little bit, like head to the ceiling. That's exactly what he was maybe expecting you to say, but he really didn't want you to say it. Is there anything else I could do to make it up to her? Any choice?
Well,
in the matter?
I'm sure.
Would have to include the baby.
I'm sure if you. Well, she did also kind of want you to stay here.
Well, I can't stay here forever, but I'll visit. Things have to get done. Can't waste any time now that we have a lead.
Yeah, I think she just wants you to stay safe.
Well, obviously I want that too, but we're past that point now. We're well past that. We're 21 years past that.
Okay, well, then you just better come back safe.
Well, I'll try my best.
Well, I mean, you did kind of her off. I didn't say whatever I came up with was going to be easy.
Does she really have to keep the baby?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's not even hers. Its parents probably want it back.
I mean, it was being taken care of by Jed, and not well.
I mean, it's
I'm
gotta,
sure. Look,
it's gotta be better than what it's gonna get here, right? He gestures to like his shit room.
Well, I mean, Ropey's taking really good care of the baby, and she's enjoying it. Why
mean,
are
it's
you?
a fine hobby, but all the time.
It's not a hobby to take care of a child.
It's well, the baby's gonna grow up, and then
frown
be more
deepens. Worst thing you could have said. What the fuck?
and be a little bit more responsible for itself. Are you scared of that?
Can you make an insight check?
Yeah. To Edwin. It's an 8.
Well, he doesn't seem happy.
Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, even if that's what she really wants, you're not the only person who's ever gonna hang out with her again. There's other people who can help too.
I guess that's
like
true.
Val and Gare.
They don't want it. I would have thought Val would have wanted it.
I'm sure Val would like it, but I don't think Val would take it from Merope. No, I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, the way Val acts, you'd think, but okay.
I think Val just really wants to make sure that kids have parents that care about them.
Yeah, exactly.
Merope does care about that baby.
Can you make an insight check on Gottfried?
Oh, Edwin is he's going up one number at a time.
no.
9.
Yeah, you're getting the fear vibe in the room. You're picking up on the fear vibe.
Edwin kind of pats Godfrey on the shoulder and says, "No, seriously, it'll be okay. Like even if there's a baby involved, worry about it after the book."
You're right. The book comes first. The book comes first. Everything else can figure it out later.
Yeah, but definitely be nice to Merope in the meantime, or she's gonna kill you when you get back.
This is your trying, man?
I'm trying not to upset her. And when I tell her things, she gets upset. When I don't tell her things, she gets upset. I'm not quite sure what to do.
No, we are kind of in an upsetting... No, yeah, we are kind of in an upsetting situation, so I get it.
Well,
Also, she said we have to stay tonight. It was mandatory.
Well, that's fine. Beats sleeping outside or in a cell for sure.
That's like exactly what.
He's gonna like kind of sadly play with the wheel of the chair for a minute. Like, much to think about. Saying, well, we should probably get going soon, but maybe I should say goodbye first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanted to go to Kidane.
Just a quick visit.
Yeah. Maybe you could get her something there?
Maybe. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Give me 1 second, and he hands you the wheel.
Okay. Edwin will stand there holding the wheel.
Okay, he leaves the room and closes the door behind you.
Oh.
Millicent is also in here.
Okay. Just standing here with Millicent.
Honestly, the dream.
Millicent just kind of looks up at you like, well, what are we doing? Basement time. It takes about 5 minutes for him to reappear, but he looks a little bit less sad. And like he's gonna do something. Do anything. He says, "Alright, we should get going. It's fine.
Okay.
We're going to talk later."
Okay. That's good. We're taking the chair, yeah?
Yes, we're taking the chair.
Okay.
He gives like an air quote around the word chair. We're taking these.
Yeah, alright. Do you need any more... Oh, I don't know if we have it. We kept using it for replenish staff. I think most of us have any. Does he have any in his basement that he wants to take?
What is he looking for?
Do we have any extra blessed oak?
Oh yeah, here, make a perception check.
Okay. Edwin. 9.
You see a couple pieces of lumber poking out from behind a storage box. You can put 4 blessed oak in either of your inventories.
Okay, I'll put it in God.
As you're gathering this, he goes into the other room very quickly and comes back with the quilt that was on his bed. Says, well, it's not going to be any use if things aren't covered up, so I'm going to take this.
Yeah. Alright. We'll presumably say temporary farewell to Merope and take all this stuff back.
Alika's also tottering around at this point. She seems to be in high spirits.
Aww. Hi, Alika.
She doesn't really acknowledge you much. She just drifts into the kitchen, sits down, presumably for dinner.
Yeah.
Is it dinner time?
Yeah, it's about that.
Okay.
Alright. So, you guys are going to teleport back with your spoils in hand, and I think that's a good place to end for the night.
Yeah.
It is 10 p.m., and my tummy hurts again.
Yeah.
Dies badly.
Should I put the wheeled chair in Godfried's inventory?
Yes, you should. Also,
Is that his actual...
you guys, all this time, yay, you've unlocked DMs.
Aww.
He's so happy you rescue him from...
And fixed his eyeballs.
And fixed his eyeballs. And he likes
I
to
feel like
he seemed
he seemed quite unhappy about the rescue, and then his eyeballs popped back in. And he was like, "Okay, it's good."
Okay,
Yeah.
yay, eyeballs.
Yeah.
Eyeballs.
And we're sending
Well-
him to magic school.
Well, he
Um,
seemed upset about the eyeballs for like 10 seconds too, but you know.
He had to get used to it again. Oh, the Super Mario Brothers music.
Hold
Title
on,
theme.
sorry, I gotta change a bunch of stuff.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, I have a feeling Colette's opinion
Is not
yeah.
great right now.
Things surrounding Colette are probably not good for her.
No.
Let's see.
The meower is here.
Oh,
Oh,
meow.
hi Leopold.
Hi, Leopold.
I
Leopold.
successfully got him to chill in here.
Aw.
Ask for pet
Yay.
with chicken heart.
Oh, baby.
Points at him. Food motivated.
Easy, buddy.
Yeah.
Fair.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, when I held the microphone up to him, he did meow at it. I just think the voice gate or whatever. It's like, no, that's not a real noise.
Locked out of Leopold
No.
heaven.
Yeah.
This is so fucking sad. Punches the wall. Dies badly. Alright, let's
If he
see.
let me pick him up, I'd try else too.
Who handed Cliff all the money?
Edwin.
Good to know. Let's see.
Redeemed from serial murder.
Guy that murders.
Mhm.
He no longer has beef with Jupiter.
Good.
He has normal with Jupiter.
Good. Because Jupiter's just a normal.
Mhm.
He's a little guy.
He's a little
And
guy.
Jed,
It's his birthday.
He ordered the
Jed
side
respects you
salad.
guys.
It's no longer just beef.
Jed respects
He's a
you
vegan
guys now.
emotionally.
Oh, an emotional vegan.
I forget. Is called the Survivor's Cure? Is that a inherent skill?
I believe so.
Okay. Should we have that?
Yeah, if you read the book, yes.
Okay. It's still blocked out where it comes from, but I can.
It comes from the book.
It
But
comes
I
from
can unblock
Yeah.
it later.
Yeah. No rush. I just figured fitting another inherent skill into Edwin's.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Colette hates us.
Yeah.
You ruined her life and promised tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is it actually? That would be so fucking sad.
Mhm.
She's a grown ass woman, I promise.
A likely story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna think we just kidnapped Alice for no reason.
Well, I mean, that was kind of the plan, you know?
No, I know. I just like I feel bad for her. She's like my good friend Alice. He's been kidnapped, and Alice is like chilling.
Mm-hmm.
The neutral about garlic is so funny.
Yes, you are a horse to me.
Mhm.
You are simply a horse.
A lot of people, Mikkel's the only one who has personal beef with someone's steed.
Mhm.
Everyone else is like, well, that is a horse.
Fuck your horse.
Mhm.
But yeah, a bunch of things.
Is this implying that Jed knows some of these people he has DU support with personally, or he's
No,
just
you can
I
meet
don't.
people you've never met.
He said he's anti-authority.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
when
good
you
for
look
him.
at
Well, he's pro
reciprocal
his own
Jed,
authority.
those don't exist.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
he's just like, I heard
Also-
about that Ulrich guy. He
Mhm.
should fuck off.
Yeah, guy
Also,
that explodes.
saying he's
stuff.
like anti-authority. I don't know. That feel. Where was he just like? He has pretty good reason to be mad.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, you are imprisoned.
Mhm.
I love how many colors there are again on
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
You
color-coded for your convenience. My various shit cubes, as you can see.
Holdrick
one's
doesn't
my
hate
favorite.
us because he hasn't seen us.
He
Yeah.
can't hate what he hasn't seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He has
He's
seen.
like,
He saw you once in a dream 20 years ago, and he said,
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather look at my friend. Goodbye.
Real.
He did not pay attention to us.
Ugh. Wow.
Meanwhile, us are like, we're just gonna tiptoe around you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, tactically avoiding the Holdrick.
listen,
Yeah.
I would be
He's
if
scary.
we had like a good way to do anything.
I
would
mean,
be
you're
like,
welcome to pester him via Dreamscape. That's an option.
You're so right. We pester him for dreams. Like, hey, remember that dream from 20 years ago? We are holding
Hi.
your daughters hostage and would like to give them back.
I'm a Nigerian
It
prince,
was-
also.
The dream was real, and we have your kids.
Yeah.
He's gonna think that's a stress dream because he's like worried about his kids.
He's gonna wake up like in a cold sweat at his
Mhm.
desk, like, oh my god, they have my hold on. Hold on. I'm letting the voices win again.
It's funny because Valente is like, we have your kids and we'd love to give them back. Would you like to? Would you like to come over?
Sadly, you
Besides-
can't show the evidence in a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hold
Can't
on.
Take the sword
So-
with us.
The dream setting is where you want it to be.
Correct.
So if the setting was somewhere we had left these swords,
Yeah,
think
you could
that's
you could tactically set up a dream scene,
to make a tent where there's just the swords sitting there.
but also it's still a dream, so
Yeah, I know,
you
it's-
can try, but this is the facts and
Yeah,
logic,
no,
guys. so
yeah.
Yeah.
Facts and logic guy who has been born in
Mhm.
Magic Land. That's bullshit.
yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
No way.
Too bad. Maybe
You
we
can't
could
do
have
that,
left
that's
a
illegal.
breadcrumb of one of the
Mhm.
swords, but we did not, alas. Breadcrumb of one sword. Like, leave it.
Alas.
Alas.
I think it's a Taliesin Jaffe quote: "An atheist in a world full of gods is just an idiot."
No, he's not an atheist. He just doesn't believe in you guys' power as people
He
he
doesn't
saw in a
believe in
dream 20
us.
years ago.
Yeah, to be honest, until people actually deal with us, they're kind of like, yeah, those guys.
Yeah.
Who are they again?
You're the background dressing in someone else's adventure. His adventure is well, legal.
A day
legal,
job.
Yeah.
Ace
Ace attorney.
but-
You guys are like plucky pun themed
Yeah.
background characters who he hopes will get murdered.
Oh, should I
That
give the
just sounds
survivor's
sick.
cure thing to Lethair also?
Yes, you should.
Does anyone else
And
want it
give
since
it
we
to
all
Godfrey
know the...
because he wrote
Okay.
the thing.
Here's the thing, Octavia's not good with medicine.
Okay.
Mhm.
You don't have to. I was just like, is there anyone else who wants it copied, pasted
Let her
in?
cook.
Yeah. She cooks drug bread. That's her cooking.
Mm,
That's what she's allowed to cook.
mhm,
That is
mhm,
anything more than her just learning how to make normal recipes in soap.
mhm, mhm. I understand.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
go for it.
it has been a lovely session. We didn't even get through a fraction of the content I planned for, which is
Damn.
great because oh boy, did that need a second polish.
Yeah.
Frankie knows my tale. Copy
Yeah.
the podcast and be like, oh, I got something planned approximately. Yeah, we got.
Yeah,
plans.
you said that and I was like, I'm pretty sure we have so much stuff to just go through that like
Mhm.
we're like, yeah, I'm sure some of it is talking to NPCs. I do not think it's the whole next area or
Mhm.
anything.
No.
We still have to take all the shopping.
The best part about having
Yeah.
an hour and a half prep period every day in the middle of my day is that
Mm.
well, you don't actually have to do any prep. You can do whatever you
Mhm.
want. I'm going
Yeah.
to plan for tabletop.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Excellent session. I hope you enjoyed all the spooks and the bits. And the intermarital fighting.
Yeah.
It's
That's my
okay.
favorite part, actually. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. They're both still alive for now.
For now.
Your favorite part is
Okay.
the marital dispute?
It's good to have goals, you know.
My favorite part was the slug kidnapping. but also I'm biased.
I was so terrified. I was like, no, Sam, don't do this to me,
Yeah.
please.
No, it's okay.
The only thing
we-
keeping me
yeah.
from just having it take away all this forever and you never see him again was my promise that I would never kill off an NPC. I would have it like drop him somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Fine,
okay.
then.
Would he live?
Yeah, he's just like, you got no bones.
Yeah, it's
That
okay.
kind
We
of-
have we have so many people who have high speed stats in
Yeah,
here. Someone would have caught that
Yeah,
thing.
someone would have caught that thing, but
Yeah.
also like, God, Octavia was just
Heart attack.
Oh God, we went through
Also,
all that.
Yeah, also, I feel like we haven't talked enough about the mysterious figure in the tunnels.
Yeah.
No one
was
is
that
talking
guy
about the figure.
To be honest, only Edwin
Mhm.
saw the figure.
Yeah, I did.
Just like that.
Yeah,
Just
I-
like that.
Edwin, you don't like the
Yeah,
figure?
I know part of it was
to
perception
my
rules, but I
tunnel.
also would not be surprised if like he's hallucinating something
Come
or
to
there's
my tunnel,
a
Edwin. Good things
He-
happen in the
he
tunnel.
wants to
Edwin.
go in the tunnel.
Go there.
He
Go there.
does.
But he
Sorry.
has to go
Everyone
to
else is
Cadane
just like,
first.
nope, not yet.
College
Yeah.
first.
Locking Edwin out of tunnel heaven.
Yeah.
College first.
Yeah. Well, now you guys get to do a fun little exploring the college. I think Edwin has to talk to his
Landlord.
Dean.
his landlord.
Dean.
No, we're not. It's not. It's like, I mean, he has effectively an apartment there.
Mhm.
So presumably there's other apartments there that, and like, I think what I had said was like part of the deal of him going on this trip for the school is that like they are like, yeah, you can keep your apartment, you know.
They're
But
probably
I would
paying your
imagine
rent.
I would imagine there is still a landlord of the place who Edwin
Yes.
can just be like, hey, you got
It's
any
probably
spare apartments?
It's like how in some colleges, like in the old days, they'd have
Mhm.
like, you know, like a dorm mother or
Mhm.
whatever, a
Yeah.
dorm father.
Yeah.
That sounds more like a Star Wars
Is
character.
that's no that's
No,
that's
that
like
is the
that's
thing,
like
that is
Norse
the thing.
mythology. It's the Odin, the dorm father.
yeah. You gotta go talk
Yeah.
to Odin, the dorm father. He'll hook
Mhm.
you up with an apartment, man.
Yeah.
Odin, the dorm father, banger character concept. Someone's gonna do that. It might be me. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
so
well,
you
we'll
can talk
figure it
to
out.
you can talk to whoever you want in Cadane.
Yeah.
I'm sure Edwin has.
Also, Edwin did have a job at like a shop. So like if if that guy's never
You're
got it.
setting this guy up.
Yeah. Yeah.
He owes you.
He
He owes you a
already
lot.
owes me. Yeah, he already
He
owes me
does
20
owe-
HP.
He can't give us 20 HP right
No,
now.
I know.
He's
He
a
gave us
feeble
instant
flower.
messaging. He did give us instant
What if-
messaging.
What if all this turns out to be a gay and B run into that one guy we dropped off in Arcanea?
Alice is bisexual.
Alice is like almost
bisexual.
30
Wow.
and
Yeah, Alice is
Oh,
almost.
yeah.
Alice is like 31. He's probably 32 at this point.
yeah, and that other guy was like 19. So
Ew.
Alas.
probably
However,
not.
there's probably other single
Oh,
hot
yeah,
young
dude,
30-year-olds in
I forget
Cadane.
that he's like
Yeah.
not a child.
No,
Yeah,
he's
'cause he's
just
so
a short
short.
king. He's just
He's
5
just
feet.
short. He's just a short king.
Yeah, no, listen, there's gay people in Cadane.
Whoa.
Wow, they got
Ta-
gay
ta- takes
people
your
in there
hand.
that
Promise?
aren't even Edwin.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
The world is beautiful.
And not any of his friends specifically either, because they all moved out already.
That's funny.
Hey,
A
maybe
new
they also
generation,
like
Star
this
Trek: The
light
Next
condition.
Generation.
We don't
For-
know.
Yeah.
Parentheses of gays.
It's
Well, I mean,
okay.
first off, Merrick is presumably there right now.
Probably. Wow.
Yeah.
My OCX canon ship, but it's just Alice and Merrick.
Though,
love
I
is
will
the
say,
thing.
yeah,
Sam,
technically by the
if they
timeline.
somehow, if Alice somehow makes a good impression on Arlen, I will both like applaud you, but
Yeah.
also
Octavia has to
feel
kill him
like
now.
I need to kill Alice's boyfriend.
No,
Oh,
I think
drama.
Elrin
Don't
and
tempt me.
I think Elrin and Merrick are both younger than Edwin by quite a bit actually. Like they're
Oh.
stupid young. It's
Oh, yeah, they are
ridiculous.
stupid young because they're prodigies.
Yeah.
Alas. So what about like the old guy that hired them? What's
Wendell.
his situation? Is he like seeing anyone?
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
so sad. I'm so
yeah.
sad. Here's the thing, Alice. Octavia's brother is dead.
God damn
this
it.
is so sad.
He could have married in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he honestly could have. Yodels by.
It's okay. It's okay.
Punches the wall.
Alice can still get into necromancy.
This is true. They're
Oh
putting
my
the romance back in necromancy. Orson reacts only.
Oh God.
Man, things got
Anyway.
unhinged.
Mhm.
That's okay. That's part of the epic
Go to
highs and
bed.
lows of high
Yeah.
school football.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah,
imagining high school magic AU for Alice right now.
Mhm.
I was like, what if he falls in love with a random guy and then
Yeah.
this happened?
Love is winning, Cheppy. You can't stop it.
Mm-hmm.
We
I'm so
we
happy.
kind of
Balls my
want
evil
nice
mustache.
things for the frog man. We want nice things for Frog
Mhm.
Boy.
He needs to find a nice fly boy and then get together, and then there's some kind of
Mhm.
pond thing going on.
What is that
Yeah.
word?
They got Pegasi, presumably, in this version of the universe.
Yeah. Well, I meant Fly as in The Fly featuring Jeff Goldblum, but
Yes.
Oh.
yes, also in this guy.
I thought you meant like the outmoded like fly.
Yeah.
Like
It can mean multiple things.
Dissing your
It can
fly
mean more than
girl.
one
Give him
thing.
one of these.
yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, I have to go to bed. I have
Yeah,
to
you
teach
do.
at my job.
Yeah.
Good night,
Good night,
gamers.
Sam. Thank
Good
you
night,
for
everyone.
running.